Something, anything.
I've been enjoying myself. Does that count?
Yeah, that totally counts.
There we go.
Yeah.
How have you been enjoying yourself?
Just not having to work at the moment, and just doing what I want to do.
Such as?
Different hobbies. Like
Such
Malifaux.
as?
Malifaux, like I was saying.
What's Malifaux?
It's it's like kind of like 40k kill team with a completely different setting and a much better guild set and a company that's less retarded.
So you've been doing tabletop stuff?
Yeah, basically.
Cool. I'm jealous.
Mm.
You guys have a much stronger tabletop culture than we have. I'm very jealous.
I think it
maybe,
started in the UK like before
that or
War I
Norway
or something.
That or Norway, I can't remember. But yeah, I think my city of like 4 million people has like 2 tabletop stores.
Really? I mean, I know Warhammer's a lot more popular over here, but...
Yeah, we used to have 3, but it didn't last.
Oh, wow.
I'm telling you, man, it doesn't exist over here.
That's a shock.
Yeah, like I said, I'm jealous. We have movies and guns and big race cars, and people don't like all that quiet stuff, I guess.
We have those as well, minus the guns, but...
Well, yeah, but you have them, but... No, you have guns. But it's not your... That doesn't tickle your...
We have F1!
Okay, but you're not as big... Oh, well, I guess, yeah, F1 does... Yeah, you're right. Is F1
Well, I mean,
big in the UK?
It's...
I thought it was like...
Not massively, but it's
I thought
moderate.
it was like a mainland thing, and UK didn't participate in it much.
Way better.
Okay, I'm just saying what makes Americans feel good and what makes UK feel good are different.
You just like loud noises and explosions. Just like
who the fuck doesn't? Are you kidding me?
A lot of the British.
For the July.
We're talking to someone whose cultural thing is queuing.
Even then, you're assholes at it.
I mean, yeah, that's part of being in the queue. You got to be an asshole.
Yeah, you have to be. I mean, that makes even I know.
It's got to be at least once.
No, you don't have to be an asshole in the queue.
It's not the same experience if there's no asshole in the queue.
You can be an asshole, but I mean, when you reach the front of the queue, you still need to have all your stuff out and ready to go and organized.
No, we're talking like the people who...
If you don't, people get upset legitimately because how are you queuing wrong if you haven't got everything ready?
More like the only times I've ever had someone cut in front of me in the queue is when they've had an English accent, and then they get mad at me for telling them to not cut it in the queue.
I mean, yeah, there's got to be a con. I mean, that's just people not knowing how to queue, right? You got to let them go.
Japan's even better at it. Have you seen Japan's queuing?
They have this obsession with organization, which is just
fucking amazing. Here's how you queue in Japan, right? Say the concert's tomorrow. Well, you go down there with a piece of paper and some tape, and then you go to the line of pieces of paper that have been taped to the ground with people's names on it. You find the end of it, and then you put your piece of paper on the ground, you tape it there, and you write your name on it. And your queue is done. You can come back tomorrow and you have that spot.
Yeah.
And no one will mess with it.
That's because Japan has a culture of just no confrontation whatsoever. Like,
it reminds you of the Mr. Bean thing where he put in the sleeping bag and just made it look like someone was sleeping in the queue.
Yes, that's pretty good. I wonder if an asshole, a truly just sociopathic asshole, would thrive or die in Japan. Probably die.
Why not, Bo?
God, yeah, I imagine it would be dying.
Yeah. I'm looking at the M2 right now, and it has 250 cal machine guns pointed the wrong direction. Or no, those are 30 cal machine guns pointed in the wrong direction.
M2? Which M2 are we talking about?
Oh Christ, I forgot. The M2 helmet, of course. The American rank 1, second from the top left. I hate tanking. I hate old like early war tanks because they're just like, we'll just have machine guns pointing in the back and risk additional people's lives to aim guns at the back of tanks because they didn't realize that they just need general infantry support, and a tank by itself can't keep itself alive.
An isolated tank is a dead tank.
Yeah, but back then they're just like, enough machine guns and it's good. It's good. Yeah.
What could go wrong?
Although I do love, God, what was that? There's one fucking, there it is, the M3 Stuart, where it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 forward-facing machine guns, and like a 40mm turret. God, what a great tank! I fucking love this thing. No armor, but I mean, when you have that many machine guns forward, who needs it? You know. I think it was Patton who had his soldiers weld an additional 50 cal machine gun on top of the their Shermans, because he thought the machine gun was the most important part of a tank, and I think he was right, at least at that period.
At the period, yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even nowadays, I mean, fuck, Abrams versus Al Qaeda. How much use is that main turret gonna get? But you get an extra 50 cal machine gun? Hell yeah, that gives actual support. Oh, how do we have like a friends list or community? Hold on.
Sorry, I'm just trying to sort out this stupid
Am I
fucking
offline
brightness.
or something? Yeah, I'm online. Toxie, I can't remember if you're into war stuff or not. I don't feel like we hung out all that much.
Not massively. I mean, I've played War Thunder in the past, but not for a very long time.
Innocent and I have had a absolute blast looking at the Wait, I'm sorry. What? Innocent, when you're looking at tanks, the background is like a painted on wall. Like very blatantly, it's a, what do you call that? Like they did in old school movies and stuff.
When you're looking at the background.
You know what I'm talking about, right? The background, instead of like having an actual like desert pyramid in the background, they just paint it.
Oh yeah, it's just a skybox.
Well, no, but it's more than a skybox. It has a blatant end like 50 feet over there. Anyways, Innocent and I are having a lot of fun looking at all the military stuff that different nations have. Like the Philippines, where just like it looks like they arm their military entirely off stuff that they just found floating in the ocean, or how Vietnam has a dedicated like military complex that just makes stolen American guns.
Really?
Oh yeah, it's actually really impressive. Like they put their stamp of manufacturing on it, and it's like that's a Browning high power from like 1920, and RKM machine guns, which are like Cold War style AK-47 machine guns. They're just like, yeah, no, we make these. These are ours now.
Chinese knockoffs.
My favorite ever though was the I can't remember what country it was. It was in Eastern Africa, and they have Katyusha rocket launchers on trucks from World War II.
Oh yeah.
Which I didn't know. I mean, for a rocket system to last that long, it's kind of nuts. But also just the fact that the trucks were still existing was impressive.
Oh right. The trucks were still from that period as well.
Yeah, you know what the Katyushkas are, right? They're pretty famous.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, they're just a rock. They're like the first like rocket artillery. They're just a rocket pod you put in the back of a Russian truck, a pickup truck.
Yeah.
And the fact that an Eastern African country just still had like a dozen of them was nuts to me. But I guess it's better than no artillery. Innocent, how do we buddy up? Squadrons?
Sorry, I'm still working on this stupid fucking brightness. And I need to. Sorry, I'm just using a somewhat new system, and it's all fucking.
I was looking through that monster harvesting book we have for D&D, just for another thing, and I came across what was that like that monster guy we met in the sewers, the shapeshifter,
Doppelganger.
doppelganger. Dude, doppelganger brains are worth several hundred gold.
Are they really?
Yes, really. I'm starting to think like, whoa, maybe we should go back in there.
It's like
Mine
Hammond's
those brains.
something, right?
I think it's like 350 gold or something like that.
Yeah, Hammond's harvesting book. The wonderful point of any flip.
Hey, I think I may have fixed my issues.
Oh.
Let me just wait for this to update to make sure all is good.
Oh, nothing here, I guess. I thought they'd be under
Okay,
detail.
cool. That's good. Now, okay, so how
Look what's going
to invite
So-
friends?
Yeah, just figure that out. So I was looking at the M8 Stuart, the M8, the armored car with the turret on top. For the American side, Tier 1. I was like, oh, okay, what's off the side? It's a premium vehicle. I was like, oh, it's like a skin or something like that. I was like, okay, well, let's see. You can't buy from the game, you have to buy it from the marketplace, right? You know how much they want for this Tier 1 fucking armored car?
How
Could
much?
be a lot.
$400 is what people are selling it for.
Seriously?
$400 is the cheapest one. You can buy it right now, $409.
Oh, that reminds me.
And it's not even, it's basically a reskin of the M1 Stuart, but it's faster. And it has like less machine guns.
Have you guys heard about the Diablo Immortal thing right now?
Yes.
I saw something in the news about Diablo. I haven't been paying attention to that
So-
game, honestly.
Basically, you can buy player power. This is the way of saying. Which is a shock. Take it if you want to get all the best stuff. Take a guess how much it will cost.
Okay. Well, it's Diablo, right? Which Diablo is this?
Diablo Immortal.
Is it a remake of the first one?
No, it's a kind of standalone game, I think.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
It's not that popular of a game. People are really, really dumb about that. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna say $1,200.
You should have been way crazier.
So hold
Yeah.
on.
Do you want me to give you a hint?
Before you answer,
You are-
what is the question again?
If you were to buy all the best gear, essentially, the strongest player power with real money, how much would it cost?
The two numbers coming to my mind are either 40,000 or 150,000.
See, I was gonna say like 28,000, but I mean, sure. I mean, okay, that's the problem. Is there's like millionaire dumbasses playing these games. How much is it?
It will cost you, assuming average luck, so this doesn't include bad luck.
Wait, you have to buy a raffle to win the thing. You're not even
Basically, yeah,
buying the thing. You have to buy
correct.
a chance at
So
it.
basically,
Yeah.
how it works is you buy. So you can
I hate this.
when you're playing the game, you can put in something that I don't remember what they call it. I think they call it like a seal or something. Basically, a fucking Volkius, where you go, cool. I'm going to have this challenge, and then you have a chance.
A box.
Loot box.
Yeah, I didn't know it was a
It
loot box.
It basically is with extra steps.
I would have guessed $90,000 if I knew it was a loot box. That's just...
So what it is, it's then you go in and then you have a chance to get this gem. But anyway, assuming average luck, it will cost you roughly. There is actually more to this now, so this number is lower than it actually will be. $110,000.
Nice.
I fucking hate rich people.
I know, right?
I hate corporations too,
It's like
but I
right back.
can't blame them for trying to steal money off of rich people. That's not great. I'm so glad I don't play those games.
Well, what is your name and worth of Thunder Ride?
Bolt action jack.
Any capitals?
Negative. No spaces, no anything, just bolt action jack.
There we go.
Oh, shucks. It popped up and then I pressed my something else. How do I motherfucker? Okay,
Invite
how do I
to
do
squad.
this?
I've sent an invite to the squad.
New messages. Items. Okay, that's not it. Invites. Well, okay. I accept your friend request, which automatically got rid of the squad request.
I mean,
Send me another. Send me another squad invite thing.
still thinks that you're invited. Invite you to a squad.
Oh, there we go. We're in
that,
squad.
That was done. That was easy to
Yeah. Sure. I have a bunch of kick-ass German tanks, but we're both still in tier 1, so I'm gonna play American.
Sure. I'm just dividing skill points amongst crew members.
Oh, I haven't played this game in forever. You can do that.
Right click on a vehicle and you can see crew, and if there's an exclamation mark on it, it means there's about points to spend.
Okay, sure.
Okay, cool. So I am ready for whichever.
Let me see here.
So any other news, Toxicity?
Guess not. I guess just 2 battle.
Sure.
Battle ranking of... You have a 2.3 battle ranking? Do you have tier 2 tanks?
Yeah, I said I'm tier 2.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna play German then. What do I have? I got tier 2, tier 2, tier 2, tier 2. Yeah, I got nothing but tier 2s. Oh man, I haven't played this Stug in a long time.
Oh, this fucking Stug.
I love him, dude. He's my favorite tank in the world.
Yeah, I don't know. They're great. They keep allowing me.
Yeah, well, don't get in front of it. I'm gonna play Martyr 3 first.
I am going to play the Daimler.
I am back.
Hello.
Oh.
What food
You guys
did you
in the
get?
game yet? I was absolutely no mood to like make anything proper, so it's literally just chicken, chip, ham and cheese wrap.
I literally can't hear any of you over this extremely loud German engine.
Oh, really?
It's a big ass AT gun strapped on the top of a engine with treads and nothing else.
The martyr.
And two very scared looking guys on top. Yeah, the martyr.
That feels oddly appropriate if for a tank with no armor.
Yeah, it's meant to be a I shoot at you before you see me, otherwise I'm dead.
Yeah, I mean it's a really good gun.
Excuse me.
I'm going to pass by Ryan in my dinky little British diamond miller.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
So I'm focusing on the British vehicle tank tree. I chose the wrong route. Yep, I definitely did it. Just so you know, Ryan, there's enemy armored vehicles out there.
Where?
By sea.
Oh yeah, it's their point. Did you go to sea? Are you insane? Anyways,
Mildly?
yeah, I literally can't. Oh, I'm in defilade right now. Although my little German guy's head is sticking out of the top, so that's good.
If I get close enough, I'll drop some artillery on sea. Oh, they're hitting towards our base. Okay, I'm dropping artillery on their main concentration over there.
Thank you.
Is artillery doing anything?
We are losing.
I'm moving up next to you for support.
I've been tracked.
Okay.
The target hasn't been hit.
Oh, goodbye.
Yep, that's making a go.
Yeah. It looks like they're on B, going around the... Oh, they're going around the northern front.
I only have enough points left for a stag hound. So I'm just going to be anti-air, it seems.
There he is. Oh, I just knocked out a Sherman in the ass.
Oh, that's the one my gun was just bouncing off of.
Oh, fuel explosion. Fuck yes.
Hell yeah, aircraft just as a drill. I need to get into a bit of low to the ground. Yeah. Just seeing all these traces as fly over my head.
Oh, can you give me, Okay, they're all over there. Yeah, sounds good. It really feels like this engine is having a lot of trouble moving this large-ass gun.
I wouldn't be surprised. Isn't the Martyr a late war
If
vehicle?
we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
It is a very hefty boy.
Come on. Reload, 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 reload. Awesome. Shit, he killed my gunner.
No, not the gunner. Is there any way to recover that, or is it just like you're done with that life?
If you have enough crew left over,
They can leave the machine gun to go to the gunner, basically.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I think a plane just tried to bomb me.
That may have been a. So I don't see any enemy planes over there.
There's no planes there. I don't know what it was.
Is that an enemy
But a
vehicle
crest
behind
hill
you?
behind them, though. Was that? There's someone behind me?
No. Yeah, do you see?
Oh,
I've just
fuck.
spotted
Hold on,
them.
I'm dealing with some shit. I'm dead. You did
That's-
spot them, but they had already. Yeah. This is a very slow take. Time to bring up this dude.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I thought the guys said we need to put more pressure on the enemy through winning. On enemy aircraft.
Just a bunch of burning tanks at our spawn point. Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to be concerned about. It's all fine. Just ignore the burning carcasses.
Just a little bit airborne.
Yeah.
It's still good. It's still gonna be good.
I mean, it's cover, really. Okay. I'm gonna push. You're gonna go with me, yeah?
Sure. I have 50 cals. What do you expect me to do?
Bother them significantly.
Okay, I was gonna go after their aircraft, but sure, fucking that's a good go.
Swerve.
Remember, there's tanks shooting at us from the right. They have kind of pushed towards B.
Deflection. Deflection.
And they've seen
Stug strong.
Germany's strong. I'm just.
Oh no, there's Stuarts. Oh no, what will I do?
I'm dead.
Miss, apparently.
This is what happens when the staghound goes where the tanks are.
Oh wow, there was a Stuart behind me in our spawn point. I'm gonna... I'm amazed that the British, as a tier 2 tank, they're just really bad still. I mean, American tier 2
You
tanks...
shut your mouth.
Fucking Sherman.
No,
dude.
Toxicity, I love World War II British vehicles, and I can tell you, a lot of them are hot garbage.
I mean, I think that's putting it lightly. But still, you shut your mouth.
No. They didn't get the Churchill till like halfway through the war.
In fairness, now the Cromwell was also decent enough to tank.
Oh, you know what? The Cromwell was a decent enough tank, yeah.
As unfortunately named as it is.
Yeah, I'm dead. That's odd. Usually I'm able to leave. Are you on a plane right now or something? Oh no, there is return hangar.
The enemy has most of the strategic zone.
You returned to hangar.
Yeah. I have no more things.
Okay, I'm still in the game. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. And yep, that's it. Return to hanging. So that was tough.
Yeah. I have heavy tanks. You have light tanks. We don't work together very well. Hold on. I have a free crew. Maybe let me see what I can pick for Germany. That's light. I'm sorry. A Martyr 3 is not light. What are you doing?
Light armor?
That's in the light category. I don't know why. .15mm machine guns. What the fuck is this thing?
I have no idea what you're talking about, man.
It's a truck with two 20mm autocannons on the back of it. It's the German light tank, essentially.
Okay. So that sounds a little like something for aircraft or light vehicles.
Yeah. How far away am I from researching decent tanks? I'm pretty far away from researching decent tanks with Germany. Or with USA. Yeah, I don't have anything with anyone else, basically. Okay.
Oh yeah. So the Tetra truck? Like
I'm surprised. The Tetrarch armor isn't bad, actually.
No, but the gun turning speed is like
Oh,
10
yeah.
degrees a second.
Yeah, they had to do something to reduce weight. I think the Tetrarch tank is pretty garbage, honestly.
I did pretty well in it, mainly because it's so fast on a relatively small out of the line that flanking was very easy to do.
That's true. When was the Cromwell put into production? $1944. Oh my god! What the hell? When was the Churchill put into production? 1941. Okay, there we go. So the Cromwell doesn't even matter in the scheme of the war. You going left or east, or left or right side?
I am going right side.
Yeah, right side's probably gonna do better for you.
Only one person went to the left. I feel so sorry for them.
Yeah, because those open fields tend to be death. Oh, there you are. We're going to see?
Yeah. In my Crusader tank.
Yeah, so the main tank of the British Army during World War II was Churchill, which fixed the doctrine. The British didn't even want a tank that could go faster than infantry. Which, for their doctrine at the time was fine, but it was a bad idea. What's your speed right now?
42.
I'm at like 25 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, especially the lighter British tanks, are quite niggly. I tend to outspeed almost everyone else.
That's why you die so fast.
It's really
Live
good for
fast, die
capturing
fast.
points.
Yeah, and flanking.
Good, you can survive.
I'm going 30. I'm gonna boost Toxie's mics to actually hear him with his fucking tanks.
I got far enough
Toxic.
forward to start artillery. Actually, is that artillery the legitimate word for what I did? Is I have deployed an artillery stonk.
Stonk.
Yes. I see it.
In the meat grinder.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Man, I sure do remember Panzer IIIs being much faster than propaganda.
Yeah, I think Panzer IIs and Panzer IIIs were actually pretty nippy.
Oh, you died.
Yeah.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
Okay. Continue pushing further north than we would be.
The enemy's getting closer to victory. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Where are my indicators on this thing? I need to abide
Oh,
by
I
the
got-
rules of the road.
That's horseshit. A tank going around the corner, I shot the side, I did critical damage, and it turned towards me and blew me up immediately.
This
Not fair.
BT, you're fucking got ripped apart by an AA BT or
No one has A yet, no one went after A. Not a single soul went after A.
is there enemy aircraft for me to take care of? Because I am end to my
don't
stag
think-
again.
I always, shoot tanks.
Okay, so in my actual tanks, I get one hit by these tanks, which are decently higher level than mine.
Attack them
So-
from a different direction, the direction they're not pointing towards.
Yeah, I did. When I was flanking around the AA guns, they suddenly turned to the left and shot me. There is enemy aircraft.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
AA pilot trying to show off of bombing me.
Yeah, I get one shot a lot. What the fuck?
Is that because you're playing a lighter tank than you used to?
I'm playing a fucking Stug, one of the most heavily armored tanks of the era, and people.
Oh.
A dude just shot through my front armor.
There's a heavy tank just camping over there.
How's your meal there, Toxic?
Good. It was basic bitch food, but you know what? I was fine with it.
Calories in.
Yup. Sustenance is obtained.
That sounded good to me.
It was okay. I should probably make something proper.
There's a enemy plane over here, northwest corner. Oh, someone got him.
There's a heavy tank trying to hunt me down.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm coming at it from the northwest. Thanks for letting me know it's heavy though.
You can tell by the symbols.
Oh, is that what it? Okay, thank you.
It's, I think it's just a single horizontal line is aligned. Yours is self-propelled with a gun. The one to the north of you is medium. And the one you're shooting at is heavy.
Oh fuck, that's a Russian KV-2.
Yeah, that's the death freak.
You could have told me. You could
Oh,
have told me that.
I didn't know, but when you said KV2, I was like, oh yeah.
Oh, KV-2's yeah.
I'm gonna die in a second.
Oh my god. He hit me with an explosive, high explosive shell, and because I'm a martyr, literally every part of my tank. Oh, that's funny. My armor couldn't protect from the freaking shrapnel.
Oof.
I might as well have just gotten like bombed by a plane.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Oh man, I think this is like day 3 of my COVID isolation. This shit sucks, dude.
Oh, I forgot you had that.
Yeah.
No bueno.
Are you actually feeling now? You feeling okay? Or
Oh yeah, no, I'm all the vaccine and all that.
all right. I mean, you said it's the best of the bad situation then.
Oh yeah, no problem. I just it's like a really moderate cold. It's pretty moderate, like middle of the line cold that just lasts for fucking ever.
Yeah. What the hell is this truck? Oh god, that's just a truck with a fucking flak 88 on the front.
Yeah, it might be. Honestly, it might be Russian. They have that shit too.
I'm approaching the beacon point.
Attack the B point.
Are you out of vehicles?
Oh, I'm out. I'm already in the main menu. There it is, the Gaz AAA. It is a Russian. It is a Russian pickup truck with 4 7.62mm Maxim machine guns on the back. I've killed a Panzer III with this before. I rolled it to like 5 feet in front of it and just started shooting into the vision slots. And it worked.
Nice.
One way of doing it.
If it works, it works. Yeah, it's
If it's crazy but it works, then it's not crazy.
yeah.
Attention to the map.
Come on, Martin.
I love it at the beginning of the war, the Russians are the ones who put like real fucking cannons on their aircraft. Everyone's like, oh, 7.62, that's fine. We can just do that as an all armament. And the Russians are like, we're gonna put 2 20mm cannons on our aircraft. Yes, the planes are made of wood, but it'll be fine. and they were fucking extremely effective against tanks. Because the top of tanks aren't armored that well. Because why would they be?
No, why would they be? You're only going to get shot from the ground level, I guess. But
Yeah, I need to look at the British aircraft. The British aircraft are the most absolutely insane. There it is, the Typhoon.
Yes.
12 7.7 millimeter Browning machine guns.
Attack the B point.
Here it is, the Spitfire. You got 4 7.7 Browning machine guns.
7.7 or 12.7?
7.7.
7.7.
Yeah, I know, that's right. And two 20 millimeter Hispano Mark 1 cannons, which are, hefty fucking cannons. The amount of guns that the British put in their planes is fucking nuts. I think it's because they didn't have to worry about fuel because they were flying defensive for most of that. So they could just strap on more. But 12 machine guns is, Jesus Christ.
so when you absolutely positively have to ruin that other plane's day.
When you don't have enough planes, you take all the machine guns that would be on 3 planes and just put it on 1.
Awesome.
We could ship over machine guns, we couldn't ship over planes too easily. Is the Wellington? Yeah, the Wellington was made of wood. It was one of the best. No, what's the Mosquito? What was it? It was like one of the best strategic bombers in the war. Or tactical bombers? Strategic. One of the best tactical bombers in the war. It was like made of wood. And it was like the British furniture industry just started making, like, we have these woodworkers, what are we gonna do with them? Well, have them make bombers.
Yeah.
We made this absolutely fantastic bomber. And I think it's Churchill called it like the finest piece of furniture Britain has ever made.
We've captured the strategic zone.
God, they're fast too.
Fuck.
I mean, if you get hit in them, you're dead, but they're so fucking fast for a tactical bomber.
Fucking the armor of this fucking T-34, I just can't penetrate the steel.
Aim for the area between the turret.
I got behind it and point blanketed it in its weakest armor, and it deflected.
Oh, right. So I'm playing a card game and random effect I didn't expect.
Fair enough.
Oh man, I'm playing this other game, RimWorld, and it has some strategy elements to it. And I was trying to figure out how to load up my soldiers, right? Because they have weight limitations, stuff like that. You put too much weight, they get overburdened, and they can't move that fast, and all that. And I was like, okay, well, I'm going from armored people to like actual vehicles that are showing up, or like the equivalent of vehicles. And it's like 22 millimeters armor, effective armor, something like that. I was like, well, I mean, I can give these guys assault rifles, but I can't give them assault rifles and like RPGs. Like that shit's too heavy. So it's like, well, what's a middle ground? What can I use? Guys, I'm basically using a fucking what's the English anti-tank grenade launcher thing?
The P.
I'm basically using Piats, and I fucking hate it, but they're also very effective for their weight. And yeah, it works really well. I just really hate it though.
Why?
I think the Piat is the dumbest weapon of the entire World War II.
I mean, it's
Why?
working though.
I mean, did it though? It was inaccurate. It was really short ranged.
You were
it was-
saying
it-
you were
it
just
was
saying
an
it
am-
worked.
It was an ambush weapon.
Yeah,
It
no,
wasn't an assault weapon.
that's what I'm using it for, and it's really good as a ambush weapon. As long as you like, see, even in the game, I have to take out the infantry first before I can do anything to the tanks. And yeah, the Piat works fine. It a hit and run. I just don't like the Piat in a lot of ways. I don't know how effective it was. It was heavier than the bazooka? What the fuck? Not in the game.
I think it was more effective against armor though.
I wouldn't be surprised. It did have like a shaped charge.
Yeah, I think it had a bigger shaped chart.
I wonder what the kick must have been like.
I don't think the kick was too bad. The biggest issue was reloading it.
Well, I mean,
Because-
you're moving. Yeah, it's let's see, how heavy? Because the explosive itself had weight to it, and you're shooting it with a spring system like a crossbow, so it would have some kick to it.
Oh yeah, it would have some, but not. Let's say less than a heavy rifle, but more than a bazooka. I'd say.
Oh, the Piat weighed 32 pounds. Effective range of 115 yards. Maximum indirect fire range of 350. Yeah, but no one's. Do they have different rounds for the Piat? I don't know. I need to check this out later. All I know is the What was that? What was the Jewish war that started right when they gained independence? The seven days war.
I don't know.
Anyways, Israel got attacked by all its neighbors all at once when they became an independent country, and the Israelis got a bunch of Piats, right? And the Arabs got a bunch of Panzer threes and fours and shit. So it was like World War II all over again.
Mm-hmm. That's one way of doing it.
Yeah. Everyone, I mean, both sides got everyone's cast off, so you know. Sorry, Doc or Innocent. Are you good to do another round?
Yeah, I've been ready.
Sorry, I got distracted by goofy stuff. How is it that you're able to be in fighters and stuff like that? But oh, you know what? Hold on.
Have you been going through the upgrades of your vehicles?
Yeah. I have been.
Because
Just not airplanes.
no, but are you asking how can you be in fighters and the ground battles?
No, how can you? Yes, in like aircraft during the ground battles. Oh,
Yes,
is it just fighters?
So in the upgrades of your vehicles, certain ones will let you either call in artillery or join in an air battles. So once you have that unlocked, you can then join in an air battles. Using I think whatever planes you might have unlocked.
Oh, so it's a plane upgrade?
Oh, it's a tank upgrade. Go to your tanks
sorry,
and look at the
tank,
upgrades.
Tank upgrade. Okay. Give me one moment here. Okay. Let's see that. Modifications.
At least I think it is.
I see artillery stuff. I don't see anything else here.
We're seeing planes. Oh.
It's
You
all
may
good.
have to get enough points before you're allowed to join it.
The Dicker Max. Ooh.
The what?
The Dicker Max. It's a
Oh.
German open top tank with a big dick gun. Sorry, gun. That's it. That's all it is.
That's just everything.
It is a walking phallus or treaded phallus. I don't know.
Treaded
Let's go.
phallus. That sounds like somebody's king.
It's definitely someone's kink.
Oh man, kinks. I will never fucking understand A lot of those kinks, dude. What the hell? We're gonna bust B, right?
Sure,
To the death?
fuck it.
Or actually C. C's gonna do much better for your light armor.
This time I'm just gonna stay behind you. You have thicker armor where I let them deflect off of you.
Yeah, I don't think I have that thick, boss. I am bigger than you though, so it should be fine.
Yeah. But sure, in North Africa, the British strategy for dealing with the German tanks and artillery on different ridges was just, okay, we have like 20 Crusader tanks. Just run. And just
They can't kill us all.
Basically, just sprint full speed because German guns outrange our British guns. So the best we can do is go fast.
Yeah, honestly, North Africa is not a good place to be British at that period in time. That was a rough battle. Wasn't a good place to be American either.
Mm. See, I'm not using you as cover, I'm just staying in formation.
That's
We're gonna take a right here. Oh no, fuck that. It's a bad idea. I see enemies on point.
No eyes.
Flank around the right hand side.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Come on. I see, I think that's
far side.
Yep, spotted. That looks like a Sherman. No, not a Sherman. Is that a Stewart?
No, Stuart. Stuart.
Okay, I injured most of his crew.
Stuck in this fucking ice.
He's artillering
Forces
opposition.
have captured that zone. The enemy is winning.
You're running to a building there.
I'm not needing to go forward. I'm capture.
I heard fire to the right.
I thought that was you shooting.
Attention to the designated
No, it's a light tank on the right hand side. Looks like one of you. It's a Crusader or something.
Okay, well shoot it anywhere, like explode.
enemy forces have captured
I shot it and it exploded.
nice. How's that? Just shoot it anyway, it will explode. Bang! Oh, it exploded.
Are you alive still?
I'm still alive.
Good. I think there's another tank on the north side.
Yeah, but I think the tank that I wasn't able to fully kill.
Oh, he's right there.
Allied forces have captured that zone.
I hit his gunner. Oh, yes. One more for good luck. I'm gonna hide behind this building.
We've captured the spot. Aircraft.
Yeah, well, I'm not AT. I'm not AA.
Attention to the map. Requesting for artillery fire.
There, I fixed the problem.
I wish I was as smart as you. Holy shit. Oh, they have a lot of planes. What the fuck?
Yeah. Sometimes the entire enemy team will hop into the planes and have like no ground forces.
And yet we're still losing A and B.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Oh no!
Okay, I've taken a little bit of damage.
We're getting 3, I think that's medium and light tanks headed up here.
Plane's coming back around. Careful.
Oh!
Don't move. If you were
The front of my tank lifted up.
I thought you were going forward into them to explode. Should we do something, or should we keep
You're doing
defending
more
it?
than the entire rest of our team combined.
Doesn't sound like that's a very high bar.
It's not. They're just getting slaughtered in the middle.
Ah, the Call of Duty mindset. I understand.
I'm getting hits on that plane.
I'm not. My turret's so goddamn slow. Oh, he's coming for one of us.
He's coming.
I tried.
I almost have another artillery, which I'm going to put up there.
Well, there's only like one road to us, so.
Oh, that was not an airplane shell. That was a tank.
You have a rough direction?
And northeast,
From the-
putting rounds down.
Yeah, in the woods.
That's a Sherman, I can't hurt it.
Oh, he's behind the deflade.
Yeah.
Right there.
We don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Landmarking me to death.
I can't even see
This
the
person's just landmarking me to death. That's going to
Yeah.
be unfortunate.
Just get behind the...
I'm tracked.
buildings. Oh, I hit him! Oh, wow. I hit him in the top hatch and it blew downwards and killed most of his crew.
No. My gun just can't hurt a Sherman.
Okay.
Especially not up. Okay, I've tracked my way.
This little Stewart guy.
Okay,
Give me a
spotted.
Some big explosions going on right in front of you. You okay there?
Yeah, I just got tracked again.
I'm gonna get in front of you. Reverse if you can. Nah, damn it.
Sorry.
I'm down. No, it's all good. Well, I wish I could.
I'm dead. Air.
Yeah, I artillery just kicked your ass. I saw that. I guess this is a long range battle. Should I help in the middle?
Yeah, I'm gonna go A.
I'm gonna push in the middle. Yeah, go A. There's tons of planes. I got my Stug. God, do you guys ever see Fury?
Yes.
Yes.
I hated that movie so much.
It was very Brad Pitt directing.
It was very Brad. Oh, he directed it.
I'm pretty sure he directed it.
That makes a lot of sense. It does definitely have that like Brad Pitt feel to it.
Sorry, just seeing your Stug go by reminded me of a meme I saw. Help me step tank, I'm Stug.
Why the fuck was a Stewart charging down our main line at us?
Because no one is stopping him, and that's the problem.
Well, I did.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
We're losing
Now that we're losing
C.
C. God, our teams always fucking suck, dude.
God damn. And as soon as I go AA, I don't see any enemy aircraft anymore. There's one, final one.
Oh man, the whole like German tank treads are not wide enough, so they can't go up hills and snow. Feels very real right now. I'm having trouble going up this like 5-degree hill.
Oh, believe me, without the engine and tire upgrades, neither can the stag hound.
Well, that sounds painful.
It's a staghound. How can it not? It weighs like a ton max.
Yeah, and I think the engine's just got off-able.
Oh, yeah.
I think the base engine and tires are off-able.
They're probably the tires. Whoa! I got a ding to the right. Somewhere. Where the fuck am I getting fired at from? Behind? Oh. Oh man. They broke my gun, so I had to like ram into them for the angle to be right. And yeah, they still cruised my front. God, the Germans love putting flat surfaces in the front of their tanks at the beginning of the war.
The Germans also liked having super complex track wheel systems to try and distribute the weight, but before realizing that you just need a wider track, not more wheels.
Yeah. I just saw an Allied bomber hit a tree and do like a cartwheel or a somersault. Always satisfying. And they have all God, dude. I don't think I've ever had a competent team in this fucking game. I will go into a game and I will destroy like 10 tanks or like 5 tanks with my one, and every point's lost because my team sucks.
Sometimes I'll play this game and I think, oh wow, that was a terrible round for me. I didn't do much. Next time you better. Match summary, you were third on your team.
You just go, that's embarrassing.
There's a Panzer II here, just sitting behind a fucking hill, just chilling out, not doing anything. And he's been there the entire game.
I was fifth on the team doing fuck all.
How do you check? How do you check?
When you look at the results of a page, my place into team.
Okay, let's see. Let me see where I was. Player statistics?
You were the second.
I was second. Who are these motherfuckers? Who are these motherfuckers? Oh my god, dude.
Just going for revenge against the...
Just multiple people, just no kills, and just multiple deaths.
Sounds like me playing.
God damn it, dude. How many planes did you kill?
None. Yeah.
You're right. As soon as you became... You had no ground guarding? You need... God damn it. The British need better tanks. Oh, winter tracks. Oh, kick ass. Hell yes.
Exactly what you need for the mission we just leveled.
Yeah. You know, at the end of, or near the end of World War II, like Battle of the Bulge era, the doctrine for tank crews was you're not allowed to leave your tank until there is smoke / fire within the cabin.
Okay.
Imagine being in the military and being told, like, okay, your tank's disabled, right? But you can still be targeted. Like, you can still waste enemy ammunition.
I mean, isn't that the whole Russian thing?
No, Russians ditch their tanks often.
Okay, well, there's a difference between what they're told to do and what they do.
Oh shit. Are you good to go?
Yeah. What is the thing? It's like we are the tank if our treads are disabled, if we can't move, we're a turret. If our main gun's disabled, we're a pillbox. If our machine gun's disabled, we're a bunker.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh god. Yeah, I guess right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Muddy forests, the perfect place for German tanks. Really, you're gonna?
Sorry. Don't have my license.
Turn left. Turn left. You do it. I was trying to turn left, but you're like jamming my back wheel.
Yeah.
Does this pierce your armor?
No.
No. I do like how low the Crusader 2 is, though. But I think standing still in the front lines is a bad idea for that tank.
It's usually a bad idea for most things.
Oh, ow, I got hit.
No idea where we're from.
Looked like those are from across the river or Ridgeway.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yeah. Not there anymore.
Well, I popped smoke to his escape.
Wait. Oh, I'm on the wrong road. Oh shit. Oh, thank you, friendly AI, or friendly tank, for pushing me. Yes, I understand I'm slow.
Why is that KV-1 looking the wrong way? God damn it.
Okay, you know, I'm gonna pull the side of this fucking tank and go. Go ahead. That's right, you can go first.
Come on. I'll help you out.
This T-34 is so eager to die first, he pushed me out of the way.
Oh my god, you found yourself a Krieger T-34.
Oh my god. I headed off the Emperor and came as fast as I could.
So what's going on here, Innocent? Are we...
I'm helping
over-
repair this to the tank, so I'm stuck into its stuff. There we go. There's tanks further
Okay, the
down
same
this
tank
road.
that was pushing me is now pushing you! I think you might be blind.
Just made it through.
Oh my god, you're on the
I
other side.
smoked and charged through, so they couldn't see me as I went forward.
I am impressed.
Time to go around to see. I'm gonna stick away from the main roads because enemy aircraft. I think I'm stuck. God damn it.
You mean stuck? I'm sorry.
I mean,
it was
you're
just,
right.
It was just there.
Pretty good. It's pretty good, no?
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I should use that smoke and charge maneuver again in the future.
It's pretty
Oh god,
a standard
I'm
British
stuck
tactic,
again.
I think.
Why do I keep thinking this is a vehicle with like wheels as opposed to a tank? Like, sure.
Okay, do you want me to come get you?
I think I've almost freed myself. There we go.
Very good.
Where are they?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Come on. My only damage is a poorly right tank turret. Oh well, hello there.
General Kenobi.
Oh, thank God he didn't see me, because I got stuck again.
Oh, motherfucker. I ricocheted twice off a Sherman, and then he shot me once and killed me.
Nice.
Should have met Stug. Stug. Oh, no, well.
I am such a bad driver. So bad. I'm horrific.
It's a good thing you picked tanks that entirely rely on driving ability.
I know. I was hoping it would make up the speed.
Are you still stuck? Oh my god. Are you stuck?
Oh, I'm getting free.
You've been saying this for the last 2
free.
minutes.
I'm free.
Okay.
I'm getting stuck in different locations each time.
See, I just stay on the main road like a normal human being. That's my trick.
I can't afford to be seen or else I'd die.
Oh, that's true. That's how I do kill most of my enemies.
Remember the Monty Python, how not to be seen?
Yeah.
Basically that.
How do you like spot enemies for the team?
I think there is a button for it. I can't remember
I'll
what it
check
is
out later. I'll check out later.
The enemy is preparing for artillery barrage. Repeat, the enemy is preparing for artillery barrage.
Damn. How many aircraft do you think they have in the air?
Yes.
Oh, I fucked up that shot. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I missed him by like a foot. That's it. God damn.
You got killed by I got friends.
Okay.
Okay, little dime roller. An armored
I'm
car
glad
with the tank turret on it. It actually looks like it's the Tetrarch tank turret, but on an armored car.
There are 2 Shermans that way. I would not go on the left up here if I were you.
Alright then, I shall go back around.
Go to B. Go to B.
This is gonna be so good.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
No.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Everything okay?
He's in a golf cart fighting entirely by himself.
Yeah, I saw it.
bold
I saw it.
decision.
I saw it at a tank, and I thought, oh, that tank has a tiny top to turret. I'll be fine. I go in. He starts turning the main body. Me finally realizing that the big fuck off cannon is on the body, not the turret.
Oh.
There's some decent dogfighting going on. That's pretty cool.
Oh, is there enemy air?
Yeah. Oh. The enemies are north of B. They shot 1 bullet at me. It's like not even a big bullet, right? And it just pierces like my ammunition, hits nothing else. The entire thing explodes.
Nice.
Man, the Germans do love stacking their fucking ammunition. Oh, I'm watching you now. Staghound.
Hey, enemy killers is this?
I'll be your eyes in the sky.
That would actually be very helpful, thank you.
You know.
How did I not get a 2-drop? What the fuck, game? Like, I have
Mind you,
8
there's
cards in my fucking hand and I don't get a 2-drop?
there's an enemy tank in your right on the far ridge. That's my corpse you just passed. Keep going left.
Left?
To avoid the open ridge you're on.
What a weird thing to hear. You'll see that my corpse on the left?
Yeah. It's like the Everest, where you're just like, yeah, we use corpses as landmarks.
Oh god, there's a medium tank over there.
God, the engine in this thing sounds horrible. It's like, it's constantly jumping gears. Is it just 250 cals and that's it?
250 cals, that's it.
That's all.
Jesus Christ.
In a tanky game, Toxic, yes, that is just all.
Man, this would have been really effective during World War One.
Yeah.
Well, maybe this will be the game winner, you know?
We can dream.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, you got it. You staying alive is more important than you killing things.
Speed. Speed to sea. What's up?
Nice, we actually won one. Holy shit.
Yay!
Man. I miss the Stewart tank. The Stewart tank is fantastic. You can actually like ramp off things again, like 5 feet of airtime. That's pretty good. Completely useless as far as like combat goes, but what game are you playing, Toxie?
Legends of Runeterra. The League of Legends card game.
Oh, okay.
It's like all the entertaining parts of League of Legends with less of the cancer. So it's not bad.
Cool. Didn't Steam have a like card game?
Do not recall.
Okay, I am ready.
I
Right.
am also ready.
Cool. I have now a better set of ammunition for the Daimler.
For the what?
The Daimler. Daimler. It's basically the stagging hound with the Tetrarctor.
Oh, that's good. Can it pierce armor now, or?
I'll let you know its armor piercing once we get it.
Yeah.
Oh, this map.
Ooh, I like this map. This is a fun map.
Get better ammo for. I got better ammo for the Stewart, not the Daimler.
Okay. cool. I got some APHECBC. That's good. I don't know what that means.
There were some letters in there, and I'm sure it means something.
Oh,
but,
the
It stands
fucking
for
ammo.
armor-piercing cap ballistic explosive. Don't fucking know.
Yeah, you get like armor-piercing cap, ballistic cap, high explosive projectile.
I don't know
Like,
any of this shit.
Things like
What's
that.
Okay, I got a PZGR40 and I got a PZGR40/1. What's the difference? Oh, 40's. Jesus.
there we go. Game over.
Oh yeah, battle. I forgot.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Innocent, have you considered you may be using the wrong fact? Because
Just quite there.
it's not much of a frontline faction right now.
Just someone's come in, so I'm a bit distracted right now. Alright, back now.
Good, all good.
Apparently I can't penetrate a fucking Sherman with my extremely powerful armor-piercing ammunition.
Are you sure you haven't picked the wrong faction?
Oof.
Yeah, they don't have the best guns, I'll say. I should be playing American, but I don't have any tier 2 Americans. I'm sure as hell not gonna fight in these battles with a fucking Stewart. Oh, I see you. Hi there.
Hello.
You're in a Stewart? What are you doing in a Stewart?
Succeeded.
Yeah, apparently.
My office.
I'm now capturing B.
Nice. Oh, there's something big at B. Just took out a Sherman.
Yeah, that's why I'm behind this wall.
Man, you're super smart, actually. I'll see this side of the church.
I'm assuming dirt and enemies.
Oh, I can't penetrate it. It killed me. It killed me.
Attention to the designated grid square.
A bullet, I'm guessing.
It won't even tell me. Ooh, wow. It's kind of satisfying to see it show that perfect. That's a fucking Sherman with its ass pointed north. If you want, I don't know. Try and take the hell.
Pointed north.
Yeah.
Strange. Oh fuck, that's a Sherman with not its ass pointed north coming around the corner. Where is it? No penetration. I hit
I'll
the
be
spare
honest.
wheel up front.
Shermans are fucking terrifying. And I think it's unfair to have to fight one in a Panzer III.
I'm just going to run away in Stuart. I'm dead.
I will be right back. That's me.
The only vehicle I have points for left.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Thanks!
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Okay.
Like, we have multiple units on B, but we're not taking B, which is very concerning for me.
It means they have a lot more than we do.
Yeah.
Should we go for Ada then?
In the
If
open?
they have,
Fuck
if
no.
they have so much of their forces out of B,
You should. Okay, if you want to go for, I'm not designed for that, but yeah, if you think you can go for,
I'm in my AA
A.
vehicle right now.
oh, we're taking A or B.
He tried to crash into me.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Oh, the plane.
Yeah.
No. Uh-oh, we're not taking B anymore. That's very concerning.
Beware of artillery. I'm not saying I put artillery roughly on the far side of the church to you.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Do that more. Well, someone's taking A.
Yeah, we have a self-propelled gun there. Reload the gun, goddamn it.
I think I'm alone at B.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Hmm. Aircraft destroyed.
If we don't do something,
Just a little bit longer and I'll get you another artillery.
Actually, this is being very helpful right now. Whoa, what the fuck?
Where do you want the artillery?
Not on the church. West of the church. I don't know where they are, dude. I don't know. Tanks are just exploding right now.
I'm gonna put one on the Gloucester roads to the west of the church.
Oh, thank God, we're capturing B finally.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
And they got C. God damn it.
And they're recapturing A. Got the aircraft.
Nice.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic
I think I annoyed a pilot if he specifically went after our only movie.
It sounds about right. It means you did your job well. I'm pushing on A.
I am going to spawn in the Daimler and see if I can't help push on A down to the beach. Oh god. How did I forget that there's so much sand on the beach?
I'm dead.
Allied forces have captured a zone. If we don't stop it fast, the enemy
Man, I'm having real trouble with penetration right now. What is this tank? Oh, that was pretty hard.
Show penetration. You know what I'll do? I'll go for one of the biggest fucking guns in the game.
Well, yeah, basically.
Daimler and Beach was a poor mix.
No.
we no longer have the advantage.
God damn it.
How goes it?
We are losing again.
Oh dear.
Don't worry, we have 3 anti-aircraft guns at our base. A full
Alright.
half of our third of our goddamn tank force is anti-aircraft guns.
I mean, when I was the AA, I was still at least rolling forward.
Oh, they are too, to their certain death.
Oh god, a hill. Pray for me.
You're in a light tank. You should not be having trouble with hills.
I'm going 5 kilometers an hour up. This is it.
Jesus Christ!
Oh
Have you
my
tried
God.
taking off the entire back of your tank like I have?
I'm in the Daimler. I'm in the Staghound body.
To be fair, your gun weighs more than your car does. Oh, and I died. I don't know what killed me, but I died.
To the map.
Yeah, the beach is suicide. Okay, well I'm dead.
Miss. Miss. 2 misses.
Okay, first off, horseshit. This round penetrated my my track wheel, which is like 3 inches of solid steel, and then it penetrated the rest of my armor too. I'm gonna watch you die now. Good luck.
Are you out of vehicles?
Oh yeah.
I think I have one more vehicle after this.
I don't know if I killed anything this time. No, I didn't kill anything because every time I shot, it would deflect.
Allied forces have captured
I think the only reason I can use more vehicles is
Tank,
because of
front right,
Yep.
downhill, Sherman.
That's not a Sherman. That's something I can
You're
actually
right.
penetrate.
He's still alive?
I'm still
No.
alive. It's still dead.
Yeah.
Look how slow this is going.
This is unbelievably bad.
I'm going at 15. The throttle is pegged.
I feel so bad for your engine.
It's fine.
Oh, but it's bad for the engine.
Enemy tank, yeah, you pointed out already.
I hear a bomb falling.
Nah, don't worry about it.
I hope you mean in game.
Either it hits you or you're fine. Nothing you do about it.
I need to stick to the wall so they can't get me from up there.
Yeah. I don't see any enemy tanks on that point, but I might be wrong. I'm
I'm not
looking.
going to shoot at that plane. I don't want to draw attention.
Yeah, there's a tank right above you. You can't hit it though.
Yeah, I think it's A8 at the time.
No, it looks like your friendlies killed it finally. Where do you want me to look? Down the beach or the wall?
The wall, please.
Huh. Well, that's a nice spot.
Alright, remember where we both are.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
They're probably going artillery this spot.
Yeah. Probably. The team's doing really well. Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
There were 3 Shermans up there, now there's 1.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Reloading ammo.
It's okay, you have a Chihakai tank coming to help you out. Well, I think
I don't know what you said, but it sounds racist.
It's a Chinese, or it's a Japanese tank. They're garbage as all hell.
Alright, gang. I feel like our low-to tier British vehicles are more for objective capturing than frontline fighting.
Yeah.
It's an important.
Oh dear. Oh, thank you, aircraft. That Sherman was so close to just.
Innocent went around a corner and there's a Sherman right there pointed straight right at him and aircraft blew it up. That gun would have gone right through you though. Everyone else.
You know the description of Tau railguns against an Imperial tank? That's what it's like driving a British vehicle.
Oh, there's a Sherman. Yeah, you see it. Best not to get attention. Go around its backside. Or not.
I'm hoping.
Pop smoke?
No smoke. Why the fucking machine gun, I don't think. Yeah,
I
the
think
machine gun came from it. And through
I thought it was a bug!
No.
I thought it was a bug!
Okay, last
You understand that means this vehicle would be taken out by a fucking rifle, right?
Last vehicle.
Oh, you still have more vehicles? Oh shit. I went back to hangar, sorry. God, I wouldn't say the American half-tracks during the beginning of World War II. They had like armored sides, and it was enough to stop the bullet from exiting, so they just enter through one side and bounce around a bit.
Just getting rid of a tank that was camping our spot. There we go.
Oh, you in a plane?
Oh, no, I'm in the Crusader.
The enemy is winning.
Yeah, it's only me and a self-propelled gun and 2 planes now. And they have all 3 points.
So, non-ideal situation is what I'm hearing.
There is no way we can actually physically succeed.
Power friction.
Oh, got an ad now.
We've lost.
Oh, well.
Victory will be ours.
It was good. Honestly, I was not upset with our team that time. I think they did a good job.
It was fairly close to the end.
Yes, my Stug finally has snow tracks. Thank God.
I placed 9th on the team.
Oh, what'd I place?
I think it was around 50. New tires for the Diamond Mine. Okay, everything has been purchased for the Stag account. Let's see if I can replace the Stag account. Total damage.
I wish there's a way to compare tanks easily. Like, what's the difference between the Panzer III J1 and Panzer III L? I don't fucking know. No difference. There's no fucking difference. God, what is the fucking difference? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a 0.5 degrees per second faster turret rotation speed.
Yeah, which is entirely why the Germans had to create a whole new designation for it, as opposed to just
one fucking part.
How would you
Oh, and it weighs half a ton more.
Yeah, for the faster turret rotation. I'm ready whenever you are.
Give me a moment here. There's a rocket artillery tank? What the fuck?
Well, why not, I suppose?
Seems early in the war to have them, but whatever. In the back of a pickup truck. That's neat. Okay. I'm good now.
Who's
Okay. Oh, this map, we're right. Now I have the better armor pen for the Diamond Miller. I now have, at best, 80 millimeters, as opposed to at best 72 millimeters.
Are you gonna go for A or C?
I'm gonna go for C.
Okay, I'll meet you over there.
I'm faster. We can go A if you want.
I'll go A. I think they're gonna need my help over there.
Also, yeah, the top speed marking, like top speed spec on the vehicle's spec sheet, I have determined to be an utter fucking lie.
You know, that's if you're going downhill on a road.
Yeah, it's like, oh, the Daimler can do like 87 kilometers an hour. Cool, but where?
Well, if we throw it off a plane. Why does the Martyr have a machine gun?
And the infantry.
It's a fucking Martyr. If infantry is anywhere near, you're dead.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Speed. Here we go, 68, 70 kilometers, 73.
Oh my god. Hey, you're at A.
Yeah.
Well, if you see the enemy, let me know.
I see the enemy.
Oh shit, where are they at?
Attention to the designated grid square.
Did you spot them?
Shit, I'm doing some shit right now. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
My driver is dead.
Uh-oh.
Rest in peace to that brave man.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, my gunner also died from a machine gun.
Okay, I'm now capturing A.
Come on. Two tanks down. Sherman's too.
Nice. Okay, we're losing B.
Allied forces have captured.
Oh, we have no one on B, so it makes sense.
Victory is near.
Two tires are shot. A crew member's been shot.
Oof, that is not an opening hand I wanted.
Oh man, they have a fucking. I thought it was a biplane. I thought a biplane was blowing up tanks.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. We don't have the advantage anymore.
Hell yeah, critical hit in the little plane.
Whoa. That was a big ass explosion very close. Where the fuck are we, China?
I would
We're not in
guess.
Europe.
I would guess Japan.
Oh yeah, all these land battles that took place in Japan.
All these what?
All those land battles that took place in Japan.
Or Japanese islands.
I mean, this is a pretty fucking big. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is an island.
Okay,
This is a
capturing
pretty
B.
fucking big island. I'm surrounded by enemies. They don't know I'm here though. I'm scared.
As you should be.
Once I capture B, I'll head over to G. That'll make you feel better.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
No, I'm gonna sneak around him. Don't worry about me.
Oh, there's an enemy vehicle over that ridge.
Yep. Oh yeah, I know he's there. Oh.
I'll see if I
this
can
is
take his attention.
Good.
Will surely be ours.
No, you're good. You're good. He's not. Doesn't know I'm here. Oh, I took out his turret. Come
He
here, you
knows you're-
motherfucker.
He knows you're there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Come on, come on. Oh, he killed me.
I'm getting him.
He can't turn his turret, but he can still fire it. Get my Stuka.
The best, the higher penetration is coming in so handy. He's
Him?
artillerying himself. No, but I'm actually penetrating a Sherman. There we go, destroy.
Context.
Nice.
And a machine gun killed me. Actually, no, it didn't. A tank shell got me, but I was
Oh, okay.
machine gunned shortly after. Oh, I have all the points. I can use all my vehicles also. Next, let's do the
Enemy
Crusader.
is controlling most of the zones.
Oh god, I'm just looking at you slowly crawl along.
I'm going uphill. Give me a break. I'll try going in front of this dicker Max because he can shoot over me because of how low I am, and he really wants to go first.
Okay.
Damn, I looked behind me to see what the machine gun was fires coming from. Look for me, and there's a Sherman that just teleported in front of me.
Oh, that there's a I was shooting at a tank over. I had a plane over here.
It's not a Sherman, something else.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
They have so much aircraft.
Yeah.
Don't peach myself, don't peach myself. Okay. Artillery fire's coming in.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Okay. Hiding behind this part of the castle, only like the top bit of my turret pokes up because the Crusader's so low.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Awesome.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. The radio operator gunner has been dead. The artillery is on the position.
Oh,
Oh, thank God. An
Damn it.
actual AA gun right when I need it.
I might hop into AAH to help deal with the planes that they have.
Oh, yes, please, because the AA next to me just got blown up. We got enough AA. Or, never mind, you're good. We do need AA. They're a pain in the ass.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Yeah, that's one plane in a day.
I'm almost done. We need your help up more forward where these planes are.
Yep, I'm moving. I'll just take now the one that was hovering a bit more over this is
Okay.
I have artillery. Where do you need it?
Unknown.
Okay, on you then.
Well, that'll motivate me to move forward, I guess. Is B in the pagoda?
You have to go to the wall of the pagoda.
I was gonna say, they're requiring me to drive my tank inside of a temple?
Questionable.
Oh, I got knocked out by something. Oh, fuck, this is Sherman. Let's see, where is he at? Southwest of the pagoda, right outside the area.
Southwest? Oh god, that's where I am.
West, yeah.
Oh, there it is. Damn, I couldn't...
Are you dead?
Yeah, I couldn't drop the artillery fast enough. Okay, time for the stewards.
Oh, I guess I'm out of tanks.
I still have my 2 vehicles on alive.
Oh, there. Little Stuart. I think Stuart's a good tank.
I like the way the turret of the Mark 1 Stewart looks like someone threw it together in a shed.
Yeah, and I think the Mark II has like, or the,
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I can't remember. I think the Mark II has better armor too, significantly better armor.
Really? Really? That stopped the move.
You can go through 2 feet of fence. You can't go through, 3 posts of fence. I do love the turret of that thing is fast enough to actually shoot airplanes. I'll watch the air for you if you want. Plane coming into you, left-hand side, top. Dive bombing you now.
I know.
Okay.
Hit it.
Bomber to just left.
Spotted.
Behind that tree. Might hit with your main gun.
Fucking bump.
Works better if you don't move. Shot low.
Well, it's beyond me.
Oh, it's dropping a bomb. Move left or right. Don't go forward. Left or... Oh, wow.
I was hoping the vehicle would help prevent
It
some of
dropped
that
a bomb.
damage.
Oh my god, dude. The size of that critter is massive. It dropped a bomb directly on top of where you were.
Time for the steward to the third. The third of the Stewart brothers.
Forces have captured the zone. A little more effort, and victory will be ours. Allied forces have captured a zone.
I'll do air watch. Although you have a bunch of people in planes right now.
But we have B, so I may circle back around to A.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Speed, speed, speed.
Enemy tank, you're 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, behind that berm.
Spotted.
It looked like a light tank.
I think it's a T-30 something. Where
Get
is it?
super close, shoot right in the ass.
Need backup.
You penetrating?
Yes. Partially. Come on, speed. Target on damage. Hit. Damn.
Oh, that was a good effort, dude.
T-34.
That was a really good effort. I have no idea how many of those penetrated, but
I think all but one penetrated to some degree.
yeah.
And that's my last vehicle, returning to hangar.
That rough train, man. If it wasn't for that rough train, you would have gotten him.
Alright.
I really want to play Mech Warrior, dude. Not right now, just in general.
Yeah. Me too. There you go. Oh yeah, I looked at some of the premium vehicles
Yeah.
for this game, and I was like, oh look, a modernized AVVRE. That looks like it's super fun to play. I wonder how much €60.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, their monetization is on point.
I mean, they've been around for a while, so it must work, right?
Yeah. Good to go?
God, I want to play a Lee so bad. and
Then
3
do it.
Lee. No, I don't have that tier of technology.
Okay.
Like, part of me thinks the Lee's a really dumb tank, but part of me is also like, at least they had a big gun, unlike all these other fucking tanks.
It was basically a self-propelled gun with a turret on top.
Yeah, and it was enough to kick ass. Too bad about all the rest of that tank. Garbage.
Hey, we won the Japanese mission.
Fuck no, Japanese tanks are garbage.
No, we won the Japanese mission.
Oh, okay. Really, we won that? Oh wow. When we last left, the enemies had all 3 points. God, I can't believe they fucking Japanese issued swords to their officers. What a bunch of weebs.
Okay. Lead the way, Panzerjack.
Oh, I finally found out how to free look. Let's see.
Yep.
Artillery, clear effort! Let's go! Our sector is under artillery barrage!
I really hope they include that wood-burning home defense tank the Germans built.
I mean, the desperation play.
Yeah,
That is-
so,
that is
stylistic
rough.
choice. I'm dead.
I saw that.
I came up front.
Ah. I injured his group, but he got me.
What the fuck is the point of all this armor if it doesn't stop anything?
He's using a tank to destroy. So, that also might be part of the reason.
Well, then just run me around with a... Listen, the German engine in your little car tank thing. With a 45mm gun. Done. Fast and doesn't need armor. So I like the Russians, they just put shit on pickup trucks and they're just like, yeah, good enough.
What are we already making?
Yeah, it'll work.
Trucks for farm roomers. What can we do with the trucks? Put a gun on them.
Yeah. At the beginning of the war, the Americans had a bunch of 40mm anti-tank guns, which pretty quickly became useless. So what they do is they'd put them in the back of Jeeps, right? Pointing backwards in the bed of a Jeep. And then they just hide them in brush. And whenever like a truck or something would walk by, they'd shoot the can out the back and just haul ass immediately. I was like, yeah, that's the only use we had of it. And they said like, yeah, it would lift up the back of the Jeep. Wouldn't fire it.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
That sounds like an absolutely fucking terrifying job.
No, it's fine. I am not doing so well this game, so I'm down to my
I'm
staggy account.
a martyr, by myself, and I am scared.
Do you want your emotional support stag account?
Oh, that's why. There's 3 fucking tanks here. That makes sense. Let me return to hangar. I did so poorly they're not letting me have a second or third tank.
Yeah, the stag hound
That's fair.
costs so little that it's like if I suck with my first 2 tanks, I'm left with this.
That's fair. Let me know how that one goes.
Capturing A.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
And I'm gonna be dead in a second.
Train drives have been damaged. The enemy is preparing for artillery
And I have to die.
is preparing.
The enemy is getting closer to victory. We no longer have the advantage.
Back to
Attention to the
hangar.
map.
Well, that didn't go so well.
Can't always be win.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Hmm?
Okay, dude.
Just take care. I'm swapping my stag hound for an archer.
I think archers are good from what I remember. The Germans have no light tanks. At all.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Medium, get the fuck out.
They have 1 light tank. It is rank 1. It is a 20mm cannon on a armored car.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll research that. It's the only thing they have that can go above 45 kilometers an hour. What the fuck is this?
What?
Oh my god, it's okay, you know armored trains?
Yes.
Someone did that to a pickup truck with an 88 on the back.
I mean, why not?
It is called, if you go to the German section, it's rank 3. It's called a 8.8 centimeter flak. Christ. Selbstfahrlafetteff.
I have no idea what you just said.
A a Selb Selbstfahrlafetteff.
Trying again won't necessarily help.
Okay, it's Selbstfafa. Okay, I don't know how the fuck to Selbstfahrlafetteff. It's a Zug Kraftwagen. It's a Zug Kraftwagen, okay?
Oh, that is so much funnier than it should be.
Instead, look at this. Go to the German. It's rank 3, top left corner of rank 3. Look at preview. It is a fucking armored train out of a semi truck.
Sorry, which tier is it?
2, 3.
Three.
And click on preview.
What's it? It's the. Oh, that's. Okay, there. Ah, the Selbstaher Lafette.
What the fuck?
What?
Alright.
What?
What?
No, it's not pronounceable. No nonsense. Dude, look at the front grille. They have like an extra pyramid layer of armor so that it can still have an intake.
How do you spell it? Let me look it up.
Okay, get ready for it. The SELBSTFAHRLAFETE space ZUGKRAFTWAGEN.
You know what? I'm just gonna Google War Thunder German tanks because it wasn't even coming up with auto recommendation. It wasn't even coming up with that. Is it just a tank or?
It's a armored half track.
It is the 8.8 centimeter Flak 37 Selbstaff. Okay, I said it
Here,
before.
I got it.
The Selbstfahrlafett of 18 ton Zug Kraftwagen.
Is this the first rank or rank 1?
No, this is the rank
No.
3. This is a heavy duty boy.
Rank 3. Oh, flak something, right?
I sent you an email link.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, I found it. 8.7 flak this one.
You can view it from different angles.
Selbstfahrlafett? I don't fucking know. That is definitely a word, though.
It's German for you put a big gun on a tank or on a car and then armor the hell out of the car. Whatever, let's not try. I don't know if this existed. I don't know if it existed.
Why do you doubt it exists?
I don't... Listen, the Germans put 88s on the back of trucks. Absolutely. Did they ever armor those trucks? Maybe? Did they ever armor them this heavily? Hell no.
Are you sure?
What would be the point?
To prevent being shot?
I know that it's an 88. You're not supposed to be in shooting range. Listen, if you have an 88 and you're within range of even 50 cal, you're doing your job wrong. You can't even see out of it. Like, what would be the entire point of having him? Whatever, fuck it.
I'm ready whenever you are.
I'm still angry.
You're angry that other countries exist.
He's American, of course he is.
I'm really angry that someone that Germany put this much steel into it. I feel bad for the truck. I feel bad for the.
You're talking about the nation at the time that put a battleship cannon on a tank of a ring.
God, I feel so bad for that engine. I think that's the main thing. The horrible things they're doing to that.
This is why you get boat engines. Boat engines are meant to be like redlined for hours and hours at a day.
What's the fucking? I'm running out blank. What's the spine of an engine? Usually it's too expensive to change out, so when it dies, it's like the engine's kaput. Oh, Christ, what's the fucking part?
Okay, let's see how the Archer does.
Oh, yeah. I guess I'm gonna go with Lives tank again.
Okay. Game, what the hell is going on? I press S to go forward and W to go back. Oh god.
It's opposite day.
No. That's right.
Why are you? You're going backward. No, you're going backward.
On my mini-map, this is me facing forward.
You're facing back. Oh wait, is the turret pointed backwards?
The driver's facing rearward. This is how it goes forward.
Stop moving your vehicle. Stop moving your vehicle.
Look at the top. Look at the driver.
What? Press W. What in the fuck?
Go backward.
Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with the British?
Excuse me.
You need to look at this thing that your people made.
Hop on my dream, Toxie.
You need to acknowledge whatever the fuck. Which side's more armored? I can't tell. What the fuck is this?
Do you see the driver, Ryan?
I do. I don't. There's no way to look out the back.
There's a little hatch that's meant to be open, and there's two little periscope mirrors.
That's the worst thing I've ever seen in World War II design.
I mean, it's great for running away.
Is that the other guy with me is also an archer, so it's me and two archers.
I think that guy's literally just reversing.
Yeah, okay, now he's turned around. Yeah, now that he got there, he's reversed. I don't know.
But now he's going. Now he's going very slowly. So I need to get around.
Well, I'm going ahead of you.
Combat area.
Enemies. Dead. Cool, I got one. There are multiple enemies here. Holy shit.
I'm turning my tank.
The only safety I can find is charging the enemies. That's what I'm fucking doing. I'm dead. I got one tank though. I crippled the second.
This is my full speed reverse.
Yeah, we're losing all tanks right now. Fox, are you there?
Yep, still there.
Oh, okay. Did you see the Archer?
No.
It is a fixed turret tank with the gun pointed backward.
Oh.
Seriously, Doc, if you want to see it top on this stream, and you'll
It goes
understand.
faster
You're not streaming.
with the gun pointed
No,
backwards.
I'm on the Twitch.
Oh, okay.
It goes fast. Where the fuck? Who just shot me? What the?
Wow, my goodness.
Really? This gun didn't even
How's-
penetrate the turret
How's the
armor?
gun on that? Oh, I was gonna ask. Yeah.
My shots in this are bouncing off.
Attention to the map.
There we go.
I'm coming up right behind you. Okay, you see how Innocents aim now?
Hang on. No, I've got to go onto Twitch because I've only just found out that they killed the app. Well, the desktop app, obviously. Cool. What is your stream?
It should be in my description of my Discord profile. Oh, my gun's damaged. I'll prepare my gun. I may need a little bit of help.
How can I help?
Get close and help me fight this fire.
I'm dealing with a German tank right now, a Russian tank right now.
Okay.
So see.
Oh, fuck! Tank right on you.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm dead, but the driver's seat was facing towards the van.
Okay. That's certainly an odd choice.
Artillery barrage. Repeat. The enemy is
Are you sure it was the back?
Oh, I couldn't have helped you anyways. I don't have a firefiring system.
Oh, okay. Again.
I got 2 kills, 10 kills though, so I'm happy about that. We're losing on all objectives. I wouldn't go to sea if I were you. You're in a light tank and no one else is going that way because full baddies.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go with you then.
Let's go to C and then A. Yeah, let's help A out.
Oh, enemy tank visible coming from C.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
Nice turn.
I think this is still got it.
Allied forces have
Yeah, I think so.
captured
Yeah, he did.
They were heading around to A.
A, yeah.
Oh, someone's pinged me. Over there.
You can point him out with your machine gun, that'd be very helpful. Thank you. Thank you for giving me smoke cover, by the way.
Oh, I was hoping it would go further so it would cover myself, but sure.
Worked really well for me.
Come on.
The gun crew is ready.
I don't know. It's something funny about watching the tank just creep along slowly. It's like you gotta move forward very sneakily.
Oh, the British are the kobolds of tank warfare.
Oh, well, now I've got to play the British. Oh my god! What the fuck? You just got deleted.
Something happened to you.
Yeah, I got removed. Welcome to British armor thickness.
It's pretty bad. I don't know what war they were expecting to
Attention to the
fight.
designated grid square.
One where they didn't have a huge industrial base, so they had to put less into armor.
Well, that'll be
And
like
in
Christmas.
exchange, got this, and in exchange, got this beach.
We have most of the zones.
Yeah, that didn't fucking work. Okay, we've gotten most of the zones in there.
God, that crosshair was bouncing all over the place.
Yeah, it does that.
Oh, you got an assist. Nice.
There.
Like, I know the stream's like a couple seconds behind, but I'm just gone.
It's not that far behind. It's only a couple seconds. Ah, fuck me. Yep.
What killed you? From what direction?
The ruins.
Hmm.
The same guy in the fucking armored fucking car. And I am out of vehicles. Where are you?
I'm doing Overwatch on 2
There
where
we
capture
go.
soldiers.
Nope, that airplane is going to have a bad day.
Here we see
So
the
is this
wild
just-
martyr.
I mean, hey,
Artillery tank.
fucking martyr, that's what I do, right?
It's a tank. Yeah, just a destroyer. So it's more direct fire with a big gun and little armor on it itself.
Oh, you want to see the amazingness of German engineering? Watch me go up this hill.
Defend the sea point.
Look at those big old wheels.
There we go.
Oh my god, seriously? Oh, there
Yes.
you go.
The
We got
gun
moving.
is very big.
It's a destroyer, I guess. It's gotta be.
Now here's a real hit.
Oh, I'm making it.
You made it.
I stalled.
Defend the sea point.
I cannot have forward momentum and turn at the same time.
Yeah, that's the thing with these tanks. You need momentum to turn, even though in theory they should be able to just kind of turn on a dime.
Yeah. I'm hoping everyone has their ass turned away from me.
I think the main fighting is over in B.
Nah, it's over C. Oh yeah, it might be B.
Attack the sea point.
I want to try to keep an eye out for you.
Oh, I forgot Twitch has a dark mode. Hell yeah, please.
Yeah, so just a little like, comment, subscribe, you know.
I have no defense against these airplanes, so
Yeah.
Alright, blokes, let's take that victory point.
Oh. You did follow up. Awesome, thank you.
I did.
Most of the zones are.
I set up all custom sounded alerts and
Oh yeah.
little thing shows up and all that kind of jazz.
okay, let me look for enemy tanks.
They're probably on the ground somewhere.
Let's
I'd be
hope.
very concerned if they're in the sky.
Yeah.
Except there were those Russian prototype flying tanks.
I mean, they saw the A-team and were like, "Oh, we can do this."
I have a pretty good overview, actually.
Oh, I see. Enemy vehicle.
Where?
Go far distance. Oh, closer, attacking B as well. The one that's on
I see him.
B.
We're controlling most of the zones.
Don't mind me. Don't aim at me. No, no.
Okay. There's another tank coming up to help him from the left.
Ended.
Was that your last vehicle?
I don't know. No, what? I have four. I get 4 tanks.
Go for it. I'll keep
didn't realize-
spectating.
I didn't realize you could ever get 4 tanks.
The better you do in a game in realistic, the more spawnable points you get. You spend spawnable points to pull in a new tank.
Okay.
It's arcade that just limits you to the third.
Can you get between that gap?
Yes.
Awesome.
If I remember correctly, there's a position I tend to like to take up to defend B once it's taken again. There's a line of trenches that goes up the hill to the left of B, and there's one particular dugout for infantry.
I'll go left to B then.
Do you see that little dugout halfway up with the wooden logs?
Non-penetrating.
Why is he focusing you?
Oh, my fucking turret's shot. There it is.
Pull back, aircraft shooting. Reverse.
I need. My gun does not penetrate. I need to get closer.
There. Okay, do you see on the left of B that little wooden log dugout halfway up the hill? That's where you usually stay behind. Decent cover, you can move to get the turret, but you're being shot from A up the hill. So that will be your priority, I know.
I need to get on B so we can capture it so we don't lose. This is Germany's most agile tank, by the way.
Is it the most agile?
It is the most agile tank.
Should I pull out the Tetrashark to show Tox the Tetrashark?
I think he's going to bed. I'm dead.
Okay, yeah.
Bring one then.
Is that you out of vehicles?
Yeah, it's me out of vehicles.
Are you sticking around for a bit, Toxicity?
Yeah, I'm sticking around.
Cool. I'll pull out the Tetrarch just to show Toxicity. Oh, not Reggie. Swap out Daimler. Tetrarch.
Ground targets killed 3. I lost 4 tanks. Feel good with that.
Yeah.
for this short one. Still haven't finished it. God damn. Finished that. Have. So let me change this for the Tetrarch. And here we go. So this Toxie is the Tetrarch. It is very fast and turns very slowly.
This is the Tetrarch is the tank that they tried putting in gliders. I don't know if they ever, no, they did. D-Day, they dropped like 12 of them behind Germans for D-Day, and they're actually really effective. I think they tried dropping some for Operation Market Garden, and they all crashed.
Yeah, so not quite as effective there.
Well, I mean, when they got on the ground, they're effective, but it's all getting on the ground that was the difficult part.
Yeah.
Are you good to go?
Yep. So the Daimler, the the Daimler, it's the Staghound of the Tetrarch turret, basically. Actually, it fucking is. Look at the two images.
Yeah, they're the same.
That and that. It's okay. This is urban, one location. I won't do the Tetrarch first because I'm probably going to be blown up. So.
That is fair. I mean, just pick whatever you want, obviously.
Look! Ryan, someone picked that big German truck with the angle from front.
Fuck me. Okay, I'm pulling around. Let's see how it does.
It got stuck on another Panzer.
Isn't it a tier 3? How is it allowed to be in this tier?
I don't know. But yeah, that's it.
We're gonna support this truck with our lives. You understand me?
Yes.
It may be impronounceable.
Oh my god! It fired the gun and the truck tipped over.
Okay, I need.
It was like a 30-degree tilt.
I need to loop around just to see it fire next to them.
I swear to God, it fired and the truck leaned over 30 degrees.
Oh god, that's at least a 10-degree tilt. I love it.
It's everything I ever hoped for. Oh my god, it's great.
So you're gonna build one in real life now, aren't you?
Is it literally one control point?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
just send a point.
Dude, everyone is flanking around north. What the fuck?
Well, we have medium tanks and self-propelled guns going center, and mostly light tanks flanking, which is kind of how it should be.
I am the medium tank of this. I'm gonna be the king of this particular flank.
Okay. I might shortcut down towards A halfway through the third.
I'll go a little bit northwest. Yeah. I think they're getting absolutely fucking wrecked at A. I think they decided to just go all heavy tanks and go for A, which is a much better strategy.
Unless they burn through their goods tanks early.
Yeah, that requires them to die. I just saw you get aired.
Yep.
This Steward is so good.
And this is the Mark 1 Steward, it's not even the Mark 3.
Oh, I some tank.
Oh god, they're heavy tanks right where I'm going.
I'm dead.
What hit you?
I don't know.
Was it from A?
Oh, Sherman. It's always a fucking Sherman.
I think we are playing on American servers, so yeah, everyone's going to be choosing fucking Sherman.
Oh, Sherman's a good tank.
Not biased at all.
No, Sherman is a good tank. I take a Sherman over any tank that England had before the Sherman came out.
Yeah, and Toxie, you saw there a good hit to the side and nothing happened.
You have to be closer. The smaller guns lose penetration over distance much more than heavy guns.
Mm.
Well, I'm gonna go up Murder Road with my Stug.
I'm going behind them on Murder Road. Because honestly, what else am I meant to do? Oh, damn, that...
I saw that, yeah.
Oh,
Why is it always that my drivers leave the driving hatch open, letting shells in? Okay, here's the Tetra. First, I'll show you the bad. The super slow turret turning.
oh, that's horrific.
I'm just
Yeah.
put it right down. But then let's start actually moving forward.
So what's it meant to be, like an artillery camp or something?
No, it's meant to
it
be.
sits in one.
No, it's meant to go super fast, then to be super nimble, and flank enemies and support infantry.
I feel like you need turning speed, or like a turret turning speed for that.
Honestly, you just turn your tank.
It's just quicker that way.
Yes, it's definitely 100% it is.
Okay, so Stug front armor can't stop bullets at all, so that
Just don't get hit
tank used
for
to be
it.
unstoppable.
I didn't even see where that came from. Oh, because he's wearing a bush. Again, the open driver.
Yep, you're not wrong.
Okay, I'm going the archer. There's the driver.
I'm dead. That's it. That's my crew.
This is gonna be. I think this is gonna be my last. Unless I somehow get lucky with kills, this is my last tank.
Yeah. I just want enough research to get that really shitty German armored car. It's a tier 1, just so I can go faster than 45 kilometers per hour. Today is Saturday, right?
Yes.
Yes, for the next 3 hours or so. Well,
Is there
hours for us.
D&D tomorrow?
no, I believe I'm not because of Father's Day.
Toxie,
Oh,
is there?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
are you doing something for Father's Day?
Yeah.
Pardon?
Are you doing something for Father's Day tomorrow, Toxie?
Other than talking to my dad.
Okay. I don't know if you're gonna be like go to a place for dinner or something like that. Do you wanna play something tomorrow?
I can do.
Okay, we got Deep Rock Galactic together. I know that. What else do we have?
I can put it down later.
It's fun.
Give it a go. I'm sure I will get dumpstered because I have no like gear and tanks and whatnot.
Well, it's by tier. The more fancy tanks you have, the more fancy enemies you fight. So I'd love to go tier 1 because that's where the American stuff is for me right now, and I find the American tanks more tolerable than the German or the English.
Oh, is this Toxie? You thinking of this? Isn't it?
Yeah, sure. Give it a go.
Yeah, well, I don't know what your internet speed is like, but you may need to start downloading the name.
We will find out. What, by tomorrow? I think I can manage that.
It took me like an hour.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, 42.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
So I heard that all your guys' 5G towers got burned down. They haven't.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Not Ireland, probably the UK. I thought. It is.
Attack the D-point.
No one's helping me with this fire, which means I'm going to die. Yes, I died.
No, but you've ruined that guy's day.
Got to counterattack.
Okay, no more points. Okay. Is that you done, Ryan? Or?
Yeah, I'm done. How close is that battle to being done? So I can get my research points and see if I unlock that thing.
I think they're going to win a not too long one.
Okay, that's good.
What time is it? It's about midnight. I may do about half an hour of World of Warships after this.
Okay.
And then
Hell, I'll
stop
watch that.
streaming.
Do I have your? I don't think I have your Twitch.
It should be in my description for my Discord profile.
Your description for your what?
The description in my Discord profile.
Oh, okay. Oh, there. No, Patreon. Wait, Twitch. There it is.
Okay.
Pacific Warzone. Wait, am I hearing myself?
You would be, because I've been streaming. And you're talking.
Oh,
And so coming through.
wait. Have I been? No, I didn't say anything bad. Good.
Don't worry, I've been I've been keeping an eye on that.
You can't stop me. You're not the police.
The Twitch police.
This is the PG stream. I'll shut my mouth then.
Finland is a bad country.
Banned.
The English have better food than France. The Queen is a decent person, and people should stop being mean at her. Okay, that's it. I've run out of hot takes. I don't know.
Are those hot takes?
It's about as edgy as I can be. Whatever. Bring Sean in. I'm sure I can turn to a piece of shit.
Oh god, if you bring Sean in, I'm definitely going to have to go off and on.
You can't just add an X rating.
There are certain things even X ratings on Twitch won't eliminate.
Oh, okay. That battle ended. That was what's the Germans have a word for frustrating but fun? I'm sure it exists. I'll have to look it up. That was an experience.
It was definitely an experience.
It's
I
like
definitely
getting
do it
softly-
again.
Very softly kicked in the teeth repeatedly. Wait, what? Wait, what? What's this stork? Or no, it's not a stork. What is this?
Yeah,
it's exactly
what you suggested.
It's a heron. Oh shit!
Yeah.
It's exactly.
You don't notice his names? Tell us the heron?
Oh fuck!
I did exactly what you suggested. Start battle.
I mean, if you really wanted it to be effective, it should be a booby, not a heron.
There's only so much dignity I'm willing to sacrifice.
You still have dignity left?
Twitch watchers love boobies. You should have done a booby.
What's this dignity you speak of? I don't even know it.
Yeah, you're on Twitch. What are you talking about?
Hey, I'm not like that guy that started as like a violinist and
Alright,
then
looks,
just
let's
started
take that victory point.
and then just started eating
no.
junk food and getting super fat.
He
Or
was a
those
violinist.
hot tubs. Yeah, he was doing like violin and music, and then his streams are all
is that
about.
the gay guy with the triple chin and the abusive like boyfriend who like yells constantly?
I think this is him.
Okay, I can't stand that. I know he's a violinist. That poor.
He used to do like violin videos into his streams, I think.
I'm very sad now.
Or people that hot tub and sleeping streams and all that jazz.
Are hot tub streams still happening? I thought like Twitch put a stop to that because it was just blatant.
No, hot tubs are still a section, I believe.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
I don't think you can do sleeping.
I think it's
streams
because of the loophole where it's like you can't do anything like where you just wear a bikini and whatnot unless it's in a hot tub and you go that's allowed for some reason.
There was right when the hot tub streams started happening. There's a VTuber I was watching, and she had literally just moved from Alaska to like Los Angeles, right as like 100 and let's see, it's like a 40 Celsius heat wave happened.
Yeah.
So she's literally like, I bought like there's no ACs that I can buy, so I just bought an inflatable pool and filled it with water and all the ice I have. It's purely coincidence. This is not like a hot stream equivalent. I'm just fucking dying of the heat right now.
Yes, a coincidence.
Whoa, they just rammed? That's what we need more of. Shit.
Yeah, you can ram a lot in this game.
Oh, you guys know about the Battle of Taffy 3? I might have told that story too much.
Is that the one with the small American boat that went up
Yeah.
close to the Japanese? This one.
This the escort fleet took on the main Japanese fleet and somehow won. It's really weird. That's when they're like at point
That's
blank.
a lot of ships in front of you.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die.
Take it one
Well,
with you.
make a heroic tale.
So as far as I remember, British ships have a buff to setting things on fire, but this ship doesn't have HE shells. Oh, that was
I think
close.
it was like 1850 or something like that. The British Navy was using like acid shells. Pretty fucking nuts.
You see, all my shells are square.
Who are you fighting?
The ship is on fire.
That is a German ship I'm fighting.
Well, maybe the council.
Problem solved, sir.
Come on.
Take cover behind that ship.
There.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
It's dealt with. Just constant over-penetrations. Oh, fuck. Shit. God damn.
Whoa. What the hell? Oh. I just now saw.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Ah,
Torpedoes to starboard.
I think you're boned.
Oh, yeah. Friendly ship, what are you doing? That torpedo is going to land and do a lot of damage and then get killed by a friendly ship that rammed him.
seriously?
Right, okay.
Wow. What navy is that? What flag is that?
Which one?
The English flag in the top left corner, and the rest of it looks like the.
The Union Jack.
Well, no, that's not the Union Jack.
The English flag with the Union Jack in the top of the left
Yes, and then the rest of it is.
is
What
England.
nation has the red and white?
That's England.
Oh, that makes sense.
I mean, it's an English ship from the
Yeah,
United
sorry,
Kingdom.
you're right. You're right.
It's battle.
There's a video I saw yesterday. It was titled. It was U.S. destroyer versus 52 kamikazes, which is not a great situation to be in, especially for a fucking destroyer. I mean, thank God it wasn't like a battleship or something heavier, so it was able to like dodge most of them. But Jesus Christ, man! Imagine having 52 planes just trying to fuck up your ship, and you're all by yourself.
I actually tried the War of the Thunder ships
Mm-hmm.
of fighting. The aiming is not great. It still has the damage module. I World of Warships plays better, I think.
Well, I mean, that's like their specialty, right?
Yeah.
I think
But I
they should
mean-
have it set up like Silent Hunter, where you have to like pull out your compass and your paper, and actually do the mathematical calculations.
I remember we had Silent Hunter when I was like super young, and I had no idea what the hell I was doing.
Yeah, honestly, as an adult, I don't fucking know. How much does the bird avatar costume? I guess $20.
Battle starts.
No.
Oh, okay. Is it cheaper than that, or?
It's more expensive, but far cheaper than what actual like 2D
Oh, I know there's-
YouTubers use.
Yeah, I know there's a huge gradient. I think one of them bought one that was like $18,000, something like that. But that's
I
like the AAA, you know, most popular in the world sort of thing.
I've just seen them go for like 2,500, 3,500.
Yeah.
This was far cheaper than that.
Yeah. Do you know that during World War II, America was trying to figure out how to make aircraft carriers out of
Pike
ice
Crease.
and blood?
Not,
well, I was gonna say
it was ice and wood.
yes, you're right. It was ice and sawdust. That's correct.
Yeah.
And also wood and pig's blood.
We call that witchcraft.
Yeah, I mean, apparently it created like a pretty strong plastic sort of material, but yeah, the ice is a better idea.
Oh shit.
But like by that point, we were already winning the war, and it's like, we're good. We'll just keep doing steel. We have infinite steel.
Come on. It's a French boat.
This one was
Set it on
clever
fire.
in setups I think I've ever seen. I love how they designed. Oh man, the British bombing the French fleet at the beginning of World War II. That is a hell of a thing. You guys know about that, right?
Yeah, so that the Germans couldn't use this, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but the English also gave them 6 different options of what they could do, other than getting bombed. Stuff like sail to a neutral nation, abandon your ships where they are and allow like British sailors to take them over. All sorts of stuff other than bombing, and the French said no to all of them. I think like the last one was like you could also scuttle the ships yourself if you're okay with that. And they're like, no, we're just gonna keep the ships here in port where they can be used by the Nazis. Like, okay, we're gonna bomb you all then. They pulled their list of demands because it was extremely reasonable. It was just the French being either A, Nazis, or B, really dumb.
So this is more of a phrase where it comes to French gun design, but it kind of fits for a lot of French things where the French copy nobody and nobody copies the French.
I heard that a lot. Here's the thing: the French are the first ones to do a lot. So I kind of give them the credit for that. For like as far as innovation goes, I think they're stubborn morons in that regard, militarily speaking. But as far as like innovation and engineering, pretty good shit. First ones to invent a bayonet, first ones to invent iron sight rings to keep their sights squared, and first ones to have a bolt action magazine-fed gun. I think the Russians beat them out on having a bolt that didn't explode, but like the bolt was the French idea. So I think they do a pretty good job. They generally do a bad job of it because it's the first thing ever.
There we go, second kill.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
I think 50 cal guns on this thing, you just light them up.
When planes come in, the guns fire automatically.
Oh, automatically, okay.
If I remember correctly.
Oh, you just drive by with heavy machine guns on.
I remember when I was playing this game was much more torpedo heavy.
Oh, is it not still?
This is tier because I only have like tier 1 ships. There isn't a huge amount of torpedoes at this level.
Oh, right.
Torpedoes are pretty, terrifying.
Yep, disable what we need. Destroyed.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser. Our team has taken the lead.
Is that the right? Just a bit short. Let's hope that hits. I was watching the Grand Tour special where they...
What's that?
Grand Tour is where the trio went after Top Gear.
Yeah, the Top Gear.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Essentially.
Okay.
Where they took boats through like Cambodia and Vietnam and Nam. And Jeremy Clarkson actually actually recreated an American PBR to go through the rivers.
That's pretty good, actually. Did they all get malaria, or?
No. I think they had malaria pills.
Oh, okay. I don't think there's a malaria... Is there a malaria vaccine? Oh, as of 2021.
Honestly, COVID advanced a lot of various vaccination
Yeah,
reasons.
Well, it's an entirely new type of vaccine, so it makes sense. I'm happy.
I think you even are getting closer to like HIV vaccines.
I think the world's gonna be a very different place if they manage to cure or vaccine against all STDs. That'd be a magical place.
Okay, so it seems like the STD rates are down, but teen pregnancy is up 300%.
They have a pill for that. We solved that problem long ago.
Yeah, except how many of the states in the US still teach abstinence?
Yeah, well, we're talking about curing AIDS, okay? So I think we can give it a decade or two.
Oh, is that a win?
That is a win.
Nice.
No. No, it's not.
No.
That's
It
a
was
loss.
win for
That was
win
a
on a
loss?
personal level.
Well,
Yeah.
I won.
Level 5 unlocked.
A win on a
Earn
personal level. That's all
containers
that
with
matters.
valuable in-game items.
I won. That's the important thing.
Moral victory.
Moral.
You gotta take the wins wherever you can. Be they moral or
To
pyrrhic.
unlock the next access level, play 2 battles.
The hell? France saw a constitutional crisis in 1958 when an attempted military coup was diverted only when the wartime leader Charles de Gaulle handed himself emergency powers to establish a unity government that satisfied both civilian and military leaders. Now, isn't a military leader handing himself emergency powers to establish a government a military coup?
Je ne sais pas.
Yeah, Charles de Gaulle. Apparently, in the World War II Museum in Paris, they talk about how the French freedom fighters, led by Charles de Gaulle, liberated the city. Like, solely.
Yeah.
Which, it's fine. Yeah, they can have that. Yeah, they can. Sure, it's their city, it's their nation, it's their guy. Let them claim what they want, but it's still like, I'm pretty sure it wasn't just the French.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's what they. When I say it's what they
Yeah.
just do.
It's not even worth the argument. You're right, it's what they do.
Remember
But
when
the
France won World War One?
Yeah. Well, I mean, okay, to be fair, the French did a really generally good job of World War II. I'm not saying they won it, but they did a relatively
Two?
good job. World War One. Sorry, World War One, not World War II. World War One. God, they lost a lot of people too. But once they changed their uniforms to not being bright orange and red, and they changed their guns to ones that actually work, they started
Battle starts.
carrying their weight and more.
Now this is a torpedo of a boat.
Unlike the Austrians. Ooh, that's a fast boat. Holy shit.
Reaching 32 knots. 31.9. And they're going to cap out at 31.9. What does this do?
Smoke generator started.
Oh,
Cue him
whoops.
shooting the torpedoes directly onto his own deck.
What did you do?
I activated the smoke.
Smoke screen set.
Oh,
Okay, you have 5 more of those.
Just hope you don't need it for the next minute.
Okay.
Just gonna put torpedoes out into the void.
Yep.
Hope one hits something.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, yeah. It's a channel. Might as well just... shoot 2 torpedoes? I'm still used to having like 8 of those fuckers head towards me.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
What? Oh, I thought it was your shot that blew him up.
It was.
Oh, okay. Shot one bullet and it exploded.
He was on solo now.
Too bad you don't have some torpedoes.
Come on,
to shoot.
torpedoes, and
Torpedoes
They're
deployed.
making this really easy.
oh, those are gonna wipe me out. Yep. Ah, well.
Shoot smoke.
It's not
gonna ram
working
you?
capitally.
He's gonna ram you. Oh no, he didn't.
Exit to port. I guess I have to learn how to play torpedo ships a bit better.
I think you should wait a bit longer to shoot torpedoes and shoot torpedoes at where they're gonna be. Not. I know that's some basic bitch information, but still.
It's just the Futurama. You shot where I was, or you should have been shooting where I was going to be.
How's good old England doing?
I mean, I don't know. What do you mean by that?
Oh, okay. How's the place where you live going, Toxic?
Autopilot mode.
I think the place is going just okay.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's fucking hot. Well, not today, but it's hot now.
Mm.
And by that I mean it's like 30 degrees. It's like probably not hot for you, hot for us.
General quarters.
Yes, autopilot.
So we got government officials openly talking civil.
Yeah, okay. We're not quite that bad.
Not yet. To be fair, those government officials saying that are also barely literate.
That says a lot, I think, really.
Yeah. Yeah, but hey, they represent their people.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, hey, you know what? Part of our population are idiots, and idiots deserve equal representation. Maybe. I don't know. This whole thing has me questioning democracy,
Autopilot mode
honestly.
disabled.
We just need to build a robot that does all the government stuff for us, and we have to worry about
Ah yes, the Allied
Things like-
Master Computer.
authoritarian. Well, while they're
I
alive, it worked out
I
really
for one
well.
welcome our robot overlords.
Listen, these AI things, they always work really well up until the point people stop being alive.
Living.
Yes.
And that's a future problem.
Torpedoes to port.
Well, that dude is long-shotting you. Or
Torpedoes
attempting to
saying
at
it's-
any rate.
We need a leader who can't be bribed and can deal with global warming and poverty and hunger and all these other things by wiping humanity out.
Oh, we can guarantee that no one will ever die of hunger if they're all dead from it.
The ship is on fire.
Oh, those are some
Problem solved,
torpedoes.
sir.
I still don't know how to feel about using a VR avatar.
Hey, you're the one who
Am I
suggested it.
I know, but I don't know if I'm like proud or if I'm confused or
Look upon what you have done.
Taking the lead.
I know, right? I feel like I sullied someone.
Come on. Okay.
I don't think any of the advice I ever give is like meant to be followed. You're on fire.
Right.
Yeah.
There's some water to get out.
Yeah, all you gotta do is dive.
Yeah, just do a barrel roll.
I just need to impromptu become a submarine.
Yes, they'll never see it coming.
What makes a submarine isn't the ability to dive, it's the ability to resurface after you do so.
Um, oh boy, sure would be nice to have some backup.
Nah, you got this.
So all backup is just a blatant one.
They're really bad shots, what the hell?
Torpedoes to starboard.
You may want to avoid that small island.
Torpedoes to starboard.
I have this feeling that Toxie's like 10 seconds delayed.
Hey,
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Oh. Hey, victory.
and
You get bonus points for hitting the Citadel? That's neat.
yeah,
Cool. I'm about 15 seconds behind.
Oh god. You live closer to him than me. What the fuck?
I'm watching it on stream.
Oh my god, I think your guys' internet wire is still like or is still like copper or something.
most of them still are.
Is it
I mean, did you see the victory in stream or in the game?
I'm not in the game. I saw it in the stream.
Oh, okay.
He's watching on Twitch as well.
Oh, yeah, I'm like 15 seconds behind.
You were. I'll tell you when the in queue for battle ends. It's at 20 seconds right now.
Okay, which means that you're about 8 seconds behind him and me.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's about 30 seconds now. Toxie, where you at?
35.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You're actually better than I am then.
Yeah, I just refreshed.
Oh, okay.
How's the stream quality, by the way? Is everything showing fine?
Yeah,
Yes, it's fine.
Cool.
I'm gonna play with the volume, or I'm gonna watch with the volume on just so I can get used to my voice.
It's a difficult thing.
I specifically muted it because I hate my voice.
Well, my idea is that if I hear my own voice enough, I can work on having a better voice.
I mean, you can stop having a real accent.
You're kind of becoming a bit robotic, Toxic.
I had someone offer me, like, a couple months ago, I had someone offer me a job at a radio. It was like, or like an interview for a radio DJ. I was like, I'd have to take a pay cut, but that sounds... And, like, radio's dying, especially with robot cars or what the fuck. Self-driving cars. But, I don't know. It's nice to hear someone like my voice.
I remember when years ago, when I was doing my UHF radio certificate, that I should go for Coast Guard radio.
What are the unique qualifications for Coast Guard radio?
Well, apart from sort of getting the certs for proper radio protocol, clear voice, proper sort of talking speed, things like that.
You ever see that Saturday Night Live sketch of the Scottish air traffic controllers?
No.
Okay, I'll send it to you at some point.
Oh yeah, part one of the Final Fantasy VII remake came out on Steam, finally, so I may stream that over a period of time.
Cool. That means I can like get the full experience of the game without having to actually buy it or play it.
Oh, cool. Let me see how much is that. How much is it gonna be? Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. What's
Yeah.
Intergrade?
The kind of the updated version, I think.
$70.
I got it for a discount. I think the day it
Yeah.
was released.
Yeah. Man, I hope that's a good game.
Yeah, if you like Final Fantasy.
Final
Seven.
Fantasy VII was like one of my first video games and first proper like storyline game, so it just has a lot of nostalgia for me.
Yeah. I think my first Final Fantasy game was Final Fantasy VI, and that was like the first or the last of the old school like 2D ones. And it was good.
Tactics kept the 2D
Oh.
but different gameplay.
Oh, I remember Tactics. Tactics was good. Yeah, I don't really consider Tactics part of the main thing, but I do love Tactics a lot.
Cool.
Um,
my first was 13.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
that's everyone's reaction.
And then I
Oh,
played,
actually, no. Usually the reaction is "Get away from me, you heathen." So I'll take that.
What was Final Fantasy 13? I never played. I
The
played
online
10.
one.
the-
Oh no, not the online one. That's
No,
14.
that's 11.
The 13
four-
is the one with lightning or whatever her
Her
name.
name.
is.
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
the
there's 3
fucking
games
weird-
with lightning if you want to be pedantic, but
I forgot about that. I
It's
really,
the series that
Yeah.
includes her.
I
it's
really do not.
it's the Andromeda of the series in that it exists and we don't like to talk about it. Thank you very much.
Isn't it like literally God in that game? Not like some dumb name, but like the entity known as God.
There's just several entities named as gods. in
No,
that.
no, not several gods. I'm talking about God.
Oh.
God.
I
Just
don't
the
fucking
God.
know. I couldn't get any. I think I got about maybe a quarter or a third of the way through that game before giving up on it.
Isn't it like the apocalypse is coming or something like that? What was the fuck?
Is that like every Final Fantasy game though?
No. But
Yeah,
like,
basically, it's just sometimes it actually happens. Hello, Kafka.
well, I know, but it's sometimes like apocalypse is happening because like the fate or like the destiny of this thing, or like, oh, there's a giant monster that's a metaphor for this. And 13 I thought was literally like God is like, I'm gonna destroy this world. Lightning, who I'm speaking directly to. I could not understand what the fuck was going on with that game.
I have no clue.
I was so bad for voice actors or actors when they get a role that no one likes.
I suppose the one good thing about that is that if no one likes it, people tend to not look up who did it.
Yeah, that's
As opposed to a bad film where you can't hide that you were a part of it.
I mean, there are some places where you get change what you're credited as.
Yeah. Blow up, motherfucker. Someone else is gonna kill him first. Nope, I got him.
But anyways, Final Fantasy VI, I liked it. I didn't play Final Fantasy VII. I'm sure it's an amazing game. But man, the stories of Final Fantasy got super convoluted and even more detached from reality, or like coherent storytelling. After that, I can't follow any of what's going on.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
I can't really say anything apart from 14. 14 is really still the only one I've gotten through, apart from previous aforementioned 13.
If you feel like the original Final Fantasy VII, and it's been released on like every platform, including mobile, it's definitely
I'd honestly probably rather play
game.
that than the new one.
I tend not to go back to retro games. I've tried it a bunch of times with different games, and it never. feels the same as it did to the people back in the day.
Oh,
See,
no, so it doesn't.
I understand, but for me, the games I really like to play, I tend to play like every year or two. So it's never like, oh, I played this 10 years ago and it was great. It was more
No,
like,
no,
oh,
no.
I played this like a year ago and it was great.
That's different. I still play games from like 2000, but those are games I played when they came out in 2000. Jumping onto an entirely new game from that period, I'm not going to have the same emotional or like wow as people did when that game came out, and I feel like it's my experience with all the games I've tried for the first time, the games that came out like 20 years ago. I didn't like them. It didn't affect me all that much. Didn't wow me. Didn't draw my attention. It's not just like technology, but it's also like design philosophies changed in years.
The things
I
just
still-
improved over time.
Yeah, like people figure out how to do things or show things better. Like, I still play the hell out of Morrowind, but that game I couldn't ever recommend that game to anyone. 'Cause
Oh,
it's
the
a
combat in that game,
No.
I just
fucking
Okay.
mess. It does have my favorite speedrun of all time though, where you just drink
get
a
high
shit
on
ton of
cocaine.
cocaine and
Speedrun.
run like a slope on a hill, and you just like you just airtime yourself into the center of a volcano and punch God in the face once, because you're so super strong. It's the best. It's the
All right,
best
here's,
speedrun ever.
here's something. When it comes to speedruns, which do you prefer? Seeing the game done, like, really, really well, like seeing the absolute pinnacle of play, or watching people just break the game apart?
I love watching people break the game. So, as much as I'm not a huge fan of IGN, they do as a series where they get the devs of the game who watches speedruns.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
my favorite. That
And
is my
the
favorite
Half-Life
thing.
2 one was great.
Yes. They're like, they bypassed the speedboat zone entirely, and he's like, I spent 2 years making that.
Yeah.
It's like, so how many years of development versus minutes of gameplay are happening right now?
And there was the what was the creators of Fallout New Vegas? They made that space one.
Oh, like Outer Worlds or something?
Outer Worlds. The Outer Worlds. They had the same thing, and they're just like, okay, well, I'm interested to see how they're gonna bypass this because we specifically built this to stop speedrunners, like just to be a pain in the ass. The guy like hides in the corner, and he's like, oh yeah, we should have thought.
Yeah, they always underestimate the speedrunners. Like, speedrunners just will find a way to break the game. And I'm so goddamn impressed with some of the ways they figure things. Some of the things they figure out ways. They're just like, okay, if you do the exact thing in this exact moment, in this exact time, with this like 2 frames time, this will happen. It's like, how did you find this out?
Look,
Who's just jumping at walls, figuring out?
I remember from the Half-Life 2 one, they were saying like they would love to have the code open while the speedrunners to do all this crazy shit just to see what happens.
Yeah. What was it? Wind Waker. Wind Waker. They have not figured out how to speedrun it yet because there's something halfway through the game you have to get through that it was designed with like fail safes that you cannot possibly get around the thing. Even now, like you just can't speedrun Wind Waker. You have to speedrun up to the halfway point, and then or you have to. What's that? You have to like do this big ass dungeon in the middle, and there's no way like. I think they literally like surrounded the thing you're supposed to get through with multiple levels of teleporting layers that are like thousands of feet high and wide in every direction. So if you try and get through one, you manage to get through one, you'll have to hit the second one, and it'll like send you back to the start island.
Man, it's within arming distance, damn.
Yeah, speedrunners are nuts. Or the what was it? When they found out that what was the best way to move around in Link's Awakening, or no, Ocarina of Time, is to do like a somersault backflip. So that's just how you get around everywhere.
Oh, it's not the sidestep?
Oh yeah,
you do like the side dash everywhere?
I thought it was I think you're probably right. It's been a while since I watched it, but yeah, that was pretty good. Oh shit! Have you guys seen the Skyrim speedrun? The marriage one?
Oh yeah, where it's like if you, if in other words, if you read the Elder Scroll while getting married, you can control yourself in the cutscene. What? How do people figure this out?
The I don't know if it's the same video, but the video, the guy who did that like presentation or whatever for the it's like a convention. I don't know.
GDQ Games
Yeah,
Quake.
he did such a good job where he like set up all the pieces, and he's like, well, now we're just gonna wait. So let's go get married. Like, why not? Let's go get married.
If
And
you,
and it looks like he's dicking around for 5 minutes, and then like everything comes together.
yeah, if you want to see my favorite thing, there's one in Bioshock 1. And they're doing a speedrun of that. And basically, there's just this unskippable cutscene where and it goes on. It's the, you know, the way you. Pardon? No, not that one actually. No, when you get like near the end of the game, you get like a key to something, I don't remember what. And you gotta go put it in some machine. And basically, this cutscene plays and it's like 3 minutes long.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And there's nothing. So, what he fucking did was he made the computer crash and it blue screened and everything. So and it looked like it reset, and everyone's like, "Oh no, what do we do?" And then it comes up and it's the fucking Skyrim opening, and it's like, "You son of a bitch!"
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I want to see if we can find this fucking best, especially when you're just not expecting it.
Dude, Bioshock is one of those games that I tried playing it like a year or two ago, and
Bioshock 1.
Bioshock 1, and
I appreciate that it's a good game. I hate it.
I played it on
It was
release.
so horrifically clunky to play in comparison to 2. And apart from the one twist, I didn't think the story was all that good.
yeah.
It was the Bioshock 1 was all about the scene setting, as opposed to the story of the character.
I didn't find the guns that interesting.
Bioshock 2 was definitely more of a story about the character. Bioshock Infinite was fine until they ruined the entire series with the last DLC.
Oh, I forgot that you hate the story. I think the story's fine. It's convoluted, but whatever.
No,
the whole thing is convoluted.
of the final DLC where they link Infinite to Bioshock 1.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's convoluted. But like the whole
It was okay.
the whole premise is convoluted. But I still find it hilarious that like System Shock 2. I played that game, that old ass game, like 5 years ago, right? It's still like 10 or 15 years after the game came out. I loved that game. I love that game is way more fun than Bioshock. And I would think that years after System Shock 2, they would have refined their skills and like figure out how to make a more fun, better.
But it's a
game.
different team, isn't it?
Different
studio and everything.
No, same studio. I could have sworn.
Well, there's the remake of Bioshock. Oh, Bioshock of System Shock 1 is coming out.
No remakes.
I'm saying that there is a remake of System Shock 1 coming out soon, TM.
Yeah.
And there is a remaster of System Shock 2, which will include VR support.
Ooh, that sounds neat.
The devs showed a video of wrench swinging in VR.
Developer for System Shock 2 is Night Dive Studios, Irrational Games, rest in peace, Looking Glass Studios. Bioshock developers, 2K Games. Oh, different people then. I thought they were like they had similar people at least.
Yeah, it's probably because they're just very similar games.
Oh no, yeah, okay. The lead designer for 2K Games was the lead designer for System Shock 2.
Okay.
And
I still prefer 2. My favorite Bioshock is 2.
Oh wow, he was also the lead designer for Bioshock Infinite. His name is Ken Levine. That name's
Ken Levine.
Yeah. I thought there was a
he shut down the studio because he felt like, you know what, I want to do something new. So instead of handing this business off to someone else, I'm going to shut it down and get rid of everyone's jobs.
I think it might be money related in there. That
No,
seems-
Parrot, but that's what he said it himself.
Well,
Just-
I know. I'm calling him a liar.
Okay, yeah. But you think saying that, oh, money's the issue would have been far more palatable than you know what, I'm bored. I'm doing something else in a minute.
Problem solved, sir.
God, I miss
Severely damaged.
Lionhead Studios.
Black and white.
Dude, black and
Isn't
white.
that Fable?
The Fable as well. Fable and Black and White 2.
Who was the head of Lionhead? The guy that kept lying about stuff?
French man.
Or French Canadian or something, I don't know.
Oh, even worse. Peter Molyneux.
Yes. Yes, Peter Molyneux. I remember the
Yeah.
last interview he ever did. The interviewer
about the
built
cube?
up to the question. No, it wasn't about the cube. It was about Goddess or something. I don't know. It was some big game that he spouted about all these things that just didn't happen. And what happens a lot with his games. And she built up the question of do you not see how you come across as a pathological liar with all this going on? And apparently he stopped the interview and never did an interview again.
That's funny. Black and White 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. Fable was impressive as hell. Janky, not the best, but God, it had an effect at the time.
I remember watching
I like
Seth Zentalk's video on it and how he would bring people from the towns out, kill them.
Oh yeah.
So that their family, and then he buys the house, and the family has to rent the house off of him.
Yeah, you could basically just become an evil landlord.
So a landlord.
Yes, you're right. And yeah, I have a lot of love for Lionhead Studios just for those two games that sort of really affected my childhood. But
What about Fable 3?
fuck Peter Molyneux. I played, which is the one with guns? Is it 3?
2 and 3.
Okay, I played 2. I thought it was boring as hell. Fable 3. I mean, Fable 3. I mean, okay.
I think there's guns in 2.
Is there?
The one thing I will always remember from the Black and White games were the sailors singing in the first one.
That was good. That was pretty good. Yeah, guns in the second one looks like. Wow, the game looks jank, but fuck it. I love the Fable games. What's Fable 3?
The third one.
It's the one.
Thank you very much. Okay,
Well, like
3 is the one where you're like a prince.
Yeah. Prince, princess,
I
whatever.
played Fable 3. I did not like it at all.
Nope. And you basically joined with along with most of the rest of the
I
internet.
made it so fucking far in that game, and I kept pushing forward just because, oh well, maybe they'll have some of the same
Nah, they don't.
something or other. God, man, the first one made you feel like a fucking hero. The third one, I don't know, man. I was like 20 hours in that game, and I was still like a teenager, and I hadn't done anything of note.
And 3 was the one where if you wanted to be the good guy, you couldn't get the best ending unless you just left the console on overnight.
Oh, because he had to be a landlord.
Yeah.
Save the world, you landlord. I do. Oh my god. And they're just like, every event's like one event a month, and you're like, we have 4 more years till the event, and then 2 years through, you're like, okay, it's now. Surprise.
Yeah, it's basically like this thing's in 300 something days. This event goes on 320, 270, 260. Then you get to 100, you get to 200, and you go, okay, so I got some time. Cool, the event's happening. What?
Torpedoes, direct front.
Yeah, they fucked up badly with that game. But don't worry, I'm sure Fable 4 is going to be
Torpedoes,
just
direct
great.
front.
Is there going to be one?
I remember seeing something about a new Fable game. Except it was a complete different type of game, from what I checked.
Xbox Insider gives fan some good news about Fable. Fable 4 senior producer clarifies claims of downscaling and technical difficulties. Oh, that's good.
Have either of you ever played the Company of Heroes games? Not Company of Heroes, Brothers in Arms.
No.
It was
Shoot.
it's World War II. Kind of, it started off as focusing on gameplay, then it got more like character focused. It was pretty. It was really good. Yeah, it's a shooter. It's a shooter.
Victory is in sight.
And
Third person?
first person with like a tactical map for controlling. It's like squad based tactics. So
it's like
control.
what's that? There's a Japanese game just like that. It's way more popular. What is it? Let's say the name. You guys know what I'm talking about.
A shooter.
No. It's just like yes, it is a shooter, but it's more of a strategy game. It's turn-based, but like the enemies aren't turn-based.
Valkyria Chronicles.
It's like Valkyria Chronicles. Thank you very much.
I don't know.
The one where it's the first game was really good and way less generic anime, and then their sequels all became really generic anime.
Yeah, I think it's also the one where like people with brown hair.
Yeah, the Dark Sun. If you were black, if you had like fully black hair, then you were totally not standing for black skin.
Did they have a racial slur for that, or did they just like, oh, you have black
yeah, Darky.
Really? Fucking really?
Yes, I think Darky was what they called it. I might be wrong.
Holy shit! I love Japan sometimes.
For how polite they are, sometimes they have give a fuck attitude, and it's great.
I love what's the Resident Evil, the one in Africa, where like they showed the first level and people were like, everyone that you're shooting is black. This seems kind of racist.
No. The first level was fine. You had a mix of white and black people. The first level was that you had a mix of black and white for the first one in the town. Then, as soon as you got onto the airboat and went into the more rural area, you're fighting all black African tribes.
I'm telling you right now, the first level pre-release did not have a mix of black and white people.
Okay, pre-release, I don't know.
They showed off at E3, and then people were like, all the people that you're shooting in the first level are black. This is kind of an issue. And then the company's like, oh, we're sorry, we didn't realize. Well, here, we'll make it more a mixed group of white and black people. And they're like, okay, that takes care of all the racism. We're good. Let's ship this game out. And like, okay. And now we're in the sub-Saharan Africa shooting Africans who are throwing javelins at us while wearing loincloths.
Yeah, loincloths, wooden shields, and masks, throwing spears.
Yeah, and you're just... And the worst fucking thing about it, although that's already really bad, is these aren't like tribal people. The virus made the people like this.
Okay, I was wrong. It's not darky. It's just dark hair. Is the slur?
God,
it's just what Toxie calls people. Toxie just calls people darky. You know,
the non-gingered people up there.
I just remember what's her name calling one of the characters a slur.
When you said darky, I could not fucking believe.
I could have sworn there was something.
The Japanese are just so innocent. Oh man, because what was it? Japan had Darky toothpaste. That was the big brand of toothpaste in Japan. Darky toothpaste. It was like a caricature, really racist caricature of a black guy with like perfect white teeth. It's called Darky toothpaste.
Rosie, that's it. I swear Rosie calls Asara something.
Oh Christ, I just remembered. My partner when I was doing law enforcement stuff was this 6.5 foot tall black guy. and we'd be in downtown a lot, mostly touristy areas. They more or less sent us where like the city in general needs extra people. So like touristy, we'd go to touristy areas and like make sure it's nice for all the tourists. And dude, the Japanese people love taking pictures of this big black guy. Like they would stop
Yes.
him and just like, yeah, and it's like
It is a rarity over there.
it is, but also
I mean, I can understand absolutely why it's uncomfortable when people. God, this is just dark hair. Jesus Christ. I remember being way worse.
That's just you, Toxie. You don't understand.
Yeah, apparently.
It's not the game. It's
Yeah. My memory's racist.
torpedoes.
Torpedo support.
This is very bad.
Hull
oh
breach.
Christ, it
We're taking on
reminded me
water
of Wind. Like this, they
Fuck,
have
I need to finish. I need to finish Valkyrie when it was one.
for Outlanders.
enemy destroyers.
Is what was it? Nagwa or something like that. Which, when people are calling you that in like a really like hateful voice because you're an Outlander, it doesn't come off right the first time you hear it. It grabs your attention. Cleveland police officer who praised Hitler on Twitter won Officer of the Year. That sounds right. Never go to Cleveland, guys. Don't go to Cleveland.
Well, at least it's not Detroit.
Yeah, don't go to Cleveland or Detroit.
Entire country scares me.
We're a big ass country, and there's lots of nice places. In fact, there's lots of nice states. Ohio is not one of them.
Okay. Oh,
That's where Cleveland is.
okay. Well,
Okay, Ohio is a. They managed to survive industrialization and railroads and remain a purely egalitarian society. And then when all the bad factories all over the place stop existing because they're poisoning the land, like the really dirty factories, they all just moved to Ohio. And then those people started doing methamphetamine and opium like crazy, like candy. Don't go to Ohio. It's like New Jersey, but maybe worse.
That doesn't seem possible from what I've heard.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I think New Jersey might be worse, but Ohio's pretty close by. Don't go to Ohio.
Oh, also, did you know there's a new update for Gladius?
Oh, what did they add?
Some new units and whatnot.
Do you want to
But
play?
I mean,
Do you want to play Gladius tomorrow? We haven't played Gladius.
it has been a while.
Let's play Gladius. I want to play.
sure. I'll install it. I didn't install it after I built the new machine, but I'll install
yeah,
it
there we
after this.
Look up the Bible Belt, Coal Belt, and Rust Belt, and just avoid those states. Everywhere else in the United States, really nice. Don't
So what
go
you're
to those
saying
fucking places.
is just go to Canada.
Um,
The good
no,
part. of America.
anywhere west of Mississippi that isn't directly touching Mississippi is actually a really nice place. Anything directly on the East Coast, not a little bit inland, is actually really nice.
Right. So, new update or by new update I mean the new DLC, whatever. New pack. For Chaos Space Marines, you get the Forge Fiend, which is just a Mauler Fiend but with guns. Tyranids get Hive Guards. They're just Hive Guards. They're tanky shooters. Admech gets Skitarii Rangers. Really nice, actually. Space Marines get Scouts.
Oh shit! Cool.
The Astromela what now? Gets the Devil Dog, which is just basically a destroyer tank. It's,
What?
It's very fast and it's got a melter cannon.
The fuck's a devil dog?
It's a tank that GW doesn't want to acknowledge exists.
But we already have the fucking Walker guys. Those are anti-tank as well. Oh my god! Fuck you.
Wait,
Not
the
you,
what?
the developers. The the Sentinels.
They're not anti-tank.
They always have like
They have
heavy.
multi-lasers.
They have las cannons.
I don't even think they can take las cannons.
Dude, some of them have multi-meltas. They can absolutely take a heavy lead.
Don't know if Sentinels can. They maybe can. I don't remember, but no one ever fucking takes them like that.
Yeah,
Then again,
I thought Sentinels were always like tank hunters and scouts.
I mean, there was definitely scouts. I don't remember them being tank hunters, but that's what. Anyway, that's what the Devil Dog is.
Yeah. Okay.
It's basically a chimera, but replace transport capacity with fuck you melter cannon. Necrons get the Ghost Arc, which is a transport that heals things. Eldar get Hornets, which is a thing that GW also does not want to acknowledge exists.
Here's what's on a Sentinel. Normally, multi-laser.
Yup.
Normally, standard Mars pattern. Here's what else you can put on it: auto cannons, las cannons, missile launchers, multi-melters, heavy flamers, plasma cannons, and twin heavy bolters.
Why would you ever put a las cannon on a dude with one shot and he's BS3?
Because they're faster than flank tanks.
They have better things for that. Orcs get a jet. I don't know what else it does. Wait.
It's orcs. We can give whatever they want. It'll be fun.
They got the MiG. Oh shit!
Critical engine damage.
Wait, Megatrex scrap jet. Actually, it might not be a jet. It might be the giant ass fucking bike. I don't remember. Dude, the Orcs got a bunch of vehicles, and I don't know what any of them.
I wish.
And Tau get the Tiger Shark, which is that giant, super heavy fuck off bomber.
Is this the new escalation pack DLC?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, is it DLC or an update?
Yeah, that's it.
It's free DLC. So.
Oh,
It's not, it's $5.19.
Oh, it costs money. God damn it.
Yeah, it's like £5.
Okay, that's fine. Hive Guards for Tyranids is pretty good. Skitarii Rangers is really good. Scouts for Marines is nice. They need something like that. What the fuck is a Delta Dog? I need to check this shit out.
It's the same thing as the I want to say Chemhound.
Wait a second. That's just a fucking modified Hellhound.
Chimera.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's Hellhound as well. Yeah, basically that's what it was. It was there was 3 variations, which were the Hellhound, Devil Dog. Banewolf. It was the Banewolf. Was the other one. Devil Dog was just Melt Cannon. The whatever the first one was, I don't remember anymore. What I forgot was a giant flamer, and the Chemthrower was, or the Banewolf was like a poison flamer.
Okay.
But hey,
Whatever.
but no, you know what? It gives them more anti-tank, and that's good actually, because the only thing they really have is freaking
Weapon team.
heavy weapon teams, and they kind of suck.
Crack grenades, which kick ass actually.
They exist, but they're not exactly ideal.
Oh, okay. I play with like 20 guards on the front line, and 20 crack grenades will do it.
Yeah, they might kill a thing.
Just guard. What do you want from them? They kill a thing. Good.
More efficient would be nice.
I think you play guard wrong.
Well, there's different ways of playing guard.
Yeah.
At least until GW get on that, in which case,
A million-
one single way of playing
A
guard.
million las guns and nothing else.
Dude, I play just saying this to someone who plays the Astra Militarum as only pure scions.
Oh, Golden Boys.
Not anymore because the motherfucking Castrakin are coming back.
I think Kazakin aren't going to be as good as. I mean,
No,
they're going to be
definitely
mid.
not.
They're going to be mid tier
What is in terms of?
between Guard and Scions.
I don't think they will be. I think they're going to be as good as scions.
Really?
Yeah,
Really? Okay,
I think so. Well, we already know they've got hotshot las guns.
Yeah, it's true. I think, but I mean, their armor's surely not going to be as good as Scions. Their saves aren't going to be as good as Scions.
It's only 4 up, which is basically nothing in this day and age.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
I think honestly they might. I genuinely think they might even be scions without deep strike, but they have BS5. I think they'll be better. They might be a little bit better than scions, but
I never liked how Scions looked. I'm really glad.
I mean, admittedly, I'm not gonna lie. Like 8% of the reason I did start a Tempestus Scion on me was because I was really liked Castrakin and they weren't around anymore.
I fucking love Castrakin, dude. They're such they're good. They're good. They're not like absolutely brainwashed like the Scions are.
Arguably, they are. Yeah, they most definitely are. The only difference between them, the main difference between them is that Tempestus Scions are. Well, the Scions are taught that they serve the Imperium. They are like they're basically taught like Space Marines almost, where they are servants of the Imperium. Castrakin, you are taught you serve Cadia.
No, Cadia doesn't exist anymore.
Not anymore. Which is what I'm curious what they're going to do. But that's what they were. They were just
Castracans were like veteran troopers that like earned their way up.
They're pure Cadian.
Well, yes, but I mean, okay, a pure Cadian who became a trooper, and that trooper fought in a bunch of wars and became a veteran and became a Castracan. I thought that's how it worked.
I
and the Scions
so
were like
I thought. I mean, yeah, I know Scions are orphans, but God knows there's millions of orphans. I thought Castrakin had a specific school.
I thought they were. I mean, I thought it was like Rangers were like you prove you're badass, and then they send you to a special school.
To Google.
It's much more fun arguing about it. Let's load Castrakin.
Oh, also you don't pronounce it's Caserkin.
Fuck him.
Okay. Caserkin.
It's the escalation pack we're talking about, right?
Yeah.
I believe so, yeah. They were dedicated to the security of the fortress world of Cadia, from which they once hailed. Fuck you, advert, go away.
Here's Castrakin were the elite of the already skilled Cadian planetary military forces and were chosen to serve in the Astra Militarum when they were still serving as White Shields.
Yeah, so basically they're in new recruits. You go, these guys seem more potentials. We'll take you to a different school.
Okay. So yeah, they're basically the same as
Yeah. Casakin are the Acadian equivalent of the Stormtroopers, and they were just and I don't actually give you a comparison, but yeah, I honestly think they might be better than Science.
Their training is even more grueling than the elite Stormtroopers, i.e., Tempestus. Their training is harder than the Tempestus Scions.
Yeah, why not?
Where does it say?
Their training is even more grueling than that. It's like
the Stormtroopers.
The fourth, you click on Stormtroopers, Tempestus Scions.
Oh, yes, you're right. Yeah, so there you go. I think they'll be better than Scions.
Interesting.
That's a terrifying idea. Jesus Christ. Scions are good.
They're good. They kind of got shafted a little bit with the recent update, but hey,
I haven't followed it.
No, so basically, Imperial Guard got a new rule where every time you get a 6 to hit, it's an automatic wound. Great rule for them because they have mass firepower. And then they went, except for Tempestus Scions, they went, fuck you, you don't get that rule.
Oh, yeah.
We're like, but why? Oh.
That's why you give them all plasma guns and flamers and shit.
You definitely can. Well, you can do some of that.
God, I'm sure someone mentioned that, like, the best anti-air that Guard had for a while was flamethrowers.
That was the best anti-aircraft in any army.
Yeah.
Aha, what's our main defense? That we're -2 to hit. Cool. No hit roll. I took down with my Orc army. I took down a Deathwatch flyer from with a bunch of flamers that were still inside a tank. Because I can. This is.
I wonder if
This is
I haven't followed this game in a while.
don't. It's not good. It sucks
No, I
right now.
mean Gladius.
Oh, Gladius.
Did they have Guard have Castracan or anything like that? Science?
They got science.
They do have science. That's right. I just never used them because I was busy playing Guard.
Yeah, you were busy pumping out guardsmen, and I was busy pumping out science.
I was holding a whole flank, like a whole front and a half of them. I think the Tempest Scion armor looks dumb, but I think as a concept they're really fucking badass. But I do like the idea of just random Guard better than them.
Oh, also, in case you're curious, we have a character for the Casakin, which is going to be Creed's daughter.
Oh, his daughter, yeah. Didn't they? What were they calling her? They're calling her something.
So,
Oh, what
I
was
looked at that and went cool, but I like my commanders being generic.
I mean, at least the Guard has a female character, for fuck's sake.
They've had one for a while.
They're rare, okay? They're rare.
Yeah, they are.
So I'm just
You
saying,
had-
the more of them
You
we
had,
have.
you had a commissar. They have a commissar.
Yes. Remember we went through it and we could find 2 women total? And one of them was like out of print for 10 years?
Yep. I mean, they don't really do too many female characters full stop. Tal have Shadow Sun. That's it. Eldar have... Actually, okay, Eldar have a lot now, but...
I want Lieutenant Mirror from Space Marine back.
Fucking agreed! Everyone
Agreed.
does, because Lieutenant Mira was a badass. It's a shame, she's probably dead in the new game.
Well, I mean, it's like 200 years later, so I'd be
Yeah, exactly.
still alive.
Yeah, Lieutenant Mira was awesome. I'm gonna get this job done. Here's how to help. Go away now.
Oh, I'm sad that Creed disappeared, but at least we have his daughter? I don't know, I'm not that excited. Whatever.
Hey, he's in Trollson's vault. They can break him out when
Yeah.
they can get him out whenever he needs to.
I'm pretty sure that when he got frozen, though, he had like multiple bullet holes in his stomach.
That's easy to fix. That's
Yeah.
fine.
That honestly seems like something that Trazen would fix himself. Also, I know Banner Bitch was definitely dead. I don't remember what Creed was like.
Banner bitch. What's this banner bitch?
Yeah, it was the person who was always following around Creed. His entire shtick was holding the banner.
Wasn't
Banner Bitch.
he a badass who went down like a boss?
I mean, he got stabbed in the torso by Abaddon, so...
But didn't he like distract Abaddon for a couple hours by drawing him into the wrong control room that was like suited up with explosives?
I don't believe so. Maybe? I don't know.
I believe the guy went out with like a badass.
Yeah, but he's Banner Bitch. His entire job was holding Banner.
Jaren Kell.
Why did you send me that meme?
It's a meme. There's no I don't need a reason to.
But it's just so random. You didn't say anything about it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sending you a meme.
Yeah, I was just unexpected, okay?
One second. I need to send this to you too before it's too late.
See, he's giving me an alert that something's going to be sent. Now I don't have to expect it.
Prefix 61961. 619. Oh my god. June 19th. That's tomorrow.
I hate you. I hate you. That's so dumb.
That's so good. That's so good.
I know I posted it in Hunting, but the future of fighting vehicles.
It looks like it's still Lego.
It kind of does look like Lego, yeah.
Also,
Does not help that it's on what looks like a Lego floor as well.
if there's one thing we've learned from Warfare, it's that explosives hate hitting 90-degree,
Yeah, flat surfaces.
perfectly flat
No,
surfaces.
I'm sorry.
Without
Explosives
reactive
I'll
armor.
probably love hitting them.
It's not reactive. Is this a remote control Bradley?
Fuck me. It is the June 19th one is that's good. God damn.
Oh, you just saw it now.
Oh, it's so good.
We have to go on the Warhammer community to this. God damn it.
I think I want to stop streaming now and just be on chat. I don't think I've finished playing, but I'm good to stay on. I might order some food. Who knows?
Yeah, spoil yourself.
Yeah, why not? Just need to remember to.
Oh,
something.
is that deleted it? Is that why?
What?
I was looking for the post about the castle